who remembers what happened last time?
I remember the first 3 hours. After that, I have neither lived it nor recapped it.
I think most of what they did after you left was go to the Colosseum and bribed the workers there to let them into the grands onto the stage basically, so that they
Did
could beat
anything
up other
come
people.
about the little fight pit at the farm?
He's got a fight
Well,
scheduled.
I'm signed up for one the next night,
Yep,
maybe.
Friday night.
What day is it?
He told you to be there by 4 p.m.
People in here right now closing in. Round one is worth $5,000. We'll load the crystal ball with the first secret item. Okay, there it is. Magical, mystical, wonderful. We have a lot of people joining last minute right now, so while they join, I just want to say, number one, a real low life. 20 seconds on the clock. Starts now. Who's number one? A real low life. If anyone puts Hunter, I'm gonna be mad. 10 seconds left. Why would you rip $1,000 for that? Time's up. Okay. A real low life was the first clue. Sartorius Trade, Detroit, Michigan said apple. A real low life? Apple? Okay. Okay. Maybe you're smarter than we are. Someone else said Bravo. That guy is a real low life.
Whoever that is, we can hear your
Wow,
YouTube.
it's a good holds. Let's move on to clue number 2. Clue number 2 is questions. Medical.
It's Zelo.
Hmm?
We can hear your YouTube.
Oh, it's a game called Best Guess Live. They're giving away money.
Gotcha. But again, who remembers what happened last time?
It ended with us walking around the arena and getting a little background information on it and how the fights work.
Grusty
We learned about the potential leaders that have been noted as possibilities so far. The singular leader of the dwarf camp and his crew. The fact that he has the princess captured. The dwarf that raised both of the king's children and is likely only still serving there because the princess is captured. Various other supporting dwarves on that side. We learned about the 3 dwarven leaders, the one who's looking for consensus with the dwarves to bring everything back to, some kind of functioning. The one who really fucking hates the dwarves for what they've done and never wants to see them in government. Possibly wants to kill them, who knows. And the one that is behaving kind of erratically, using this as an opportunity to remove potential political rivals.
Jaros Erevan.
Kind of behaving a little weirdly. The mountain has a pit fight tomorrow. What else happened? I'm not writing down notes for this campaign, so this is all from memory. Anyone remember anything else?
Grab, I noticed you've wrote down a ton of notes.
I think Fade's the one really writing down notes this time, and he's not
and
here.
he's not here.
So
Well, it's not that. I basically had like, I was looking for what I was like, where did I put them? Oh, right. I made an external thing so that way if I forget to save it on the character sheet, I wouldn't lose it anymore. So basically, made it to the city, found out there was a cure for you. Saw a couple of the elves that were partied up with the gentleman who got assassinated, and they're like, "Hey, like, thanks for your help. We want us to speak with our the master of the city for our side." And we're like, "Okay, well, we'll think about it. We don't know what's going on with the city and its politics, so we're just like, all right, cool. Like, we need to figure that out first. Another thing, so we decided, okay, we'll stay on the ship for now since we won't be able to find an inn. Slept, woke up in the morning. As we went out to town, our fish friend was like, hey, there's someplace I gotta go. And one person's like, well, I'll join. And the rest of us are like, well, we got nothing better to do, so we'll go with you. So as a party, we all wandered, following the fishman to a farm that's just outside the city. Nathan started playing with some seagulls and concocting a plan. As he got to the farm, they met with the lookout, who led them to the secondary lookout, who opened the door, leading them into this underground facility next to a tree. There, the rest of the party, besides Nathaniel, went down and spoke with a figure down there who basically laid out the idea of what's going on down here. He in particular was the Lord High Counselor Commander, some
Grand
Jesus
Marshal,
Christ,
High
long.
Lord Inquisitor.
That's the one.
Yeah, I knew who you had to be talking about.
But anyways, he starts giving the lowdown. It's like, hey, we want to find out which of the people who are vying for power in this city are going to help us in our fight against the Mind Flayers. If you help us, we'll be able to help Lhumith's plight. The Mind Flayers seem to have attacked his home. And he's here basically trying to garner favor in order for to gather maybe some help against driving them out of their home. But, you know, it might be a bridge too far in that case. But, you know, he's hopeful. He's hopeful that the military might be able to help him. But, yes, the idea is that the kingdom of... God, what was the name?
Restia.
Armenia?
Roth.
Sorry, I
Aurelius.
need to find
Altius.
Aurelis. No, the freaking. Hold on. You're probably saying it. But where is it? I'm looking for
The nation
freaking...
that's directly in contact with the Mind Flayers the most.
Aurelis.
Yeah, I'm looking for the
Yes.
map.
Oh, you want the map?
And I'm looking at the map that's on Discord. There it is, Aurelis. Basically, Aurelis is making moves to basically influence Christia's politics in order to find the leader that's going to be most beneficial for them and send more troops. Since the previous administration, aka monarchy, did the bare minimum. They helped, but they had so much more to give that they didn't. So, Lhumith's job, and or in this case our job, is to basically go around, figure out who the players are in this city, and which one of them will make the best leader for Aurelis's gain. We were given a rundown of a lot of the politics here, suspicions of foul play, how everything went down, how the original king was assassinated by the White Fang, No one knows what happened to the son and one of the, I believe, it was the generals. Correct? Am I wrong about that? Lieutenant General, Commander, Nightingale. That's his name.
Lawrence Nightingale.
Yeah.
The left-hand man
He just-
of the king.
Yeah, left hand. I knew it was high up there. Basically, yeah, he disappeared, and so did the prince. Princess was captured after the dwarves raided the castle and took it over, and are keeping her safe, but basically as a hostage. They kicked out the rest of the nobility that were not dwarves out of their side of the city, which is on the lower south side, while the elves are stuck on the north side. And basically, politics. Lots of politics.
Mucho politico.
Like there's a lot here. Some of us are interested in kind of like, okay, well, they're like, in all honesty, it's like we can either give power to the dwarves, to the elves, or even try to reestablish the monarchy here. Because technically the princess still has a claim to the throne. The dwarves are basically acting as mediators who probably vie for power by either sending the princess away or just taking full control. However, they won't kill her because that basically will point them out as usurpers, and they want the least amount of resistance as they take power. So they can't kill her, but they also don't want her to think that she can get power. So keeping her hostage is really good. My own personal thoughts aside, we don't know what to do. We're basically on the plan of like, hey, let's just talk to people and see what happens. Once we learn more about their motivations, the people that are around them, why they follow them, you'll learn more about the person themselves. And depending on how it goes, we might even be able to find out what happened that night when the White Fang attacked. There are suspicions that one of the dwarves orchestrated it after he was basically humiliated by the king. But that is rumor, speculation, blah, blah. We don't know.
Oh, yes. At least one of the dwarves seemed to be making moves to consolidate power before the White Fang attacked.
Yes.
So there was some foreknowledge there, presumably.
There is also one dwarf in the camp that is actually probably looking out for the royal family and could be someone that we could try to come into contact with in order to help him probably escape with the princess and therefore making the dwarves lose their leverage. Because if they stay in the castle without the princess, they can't claim that they're protecting her. But beyond that, so yeah, lots of crazy stuff happening over there.
Absolutely.
So some things, once again, the things we're looking for is what happened to the Nightingale, what happened to Perseus. Basically, where's the conspiracy, and who do we want to put into power from that end? Across the lake, on the middle of the island, there is a tournament happening in a couple of weeks, where the mountain is scheduled to fight. And we also learned that, hey, like, if the mountain is actually able to compete and win a fight at the tournament, you might get some recognition. And in using that recognition, we might be able to have a way to speak with another leader. So the entire thing here is that we're trying to talk to the high up, powerful people here, and once again, get the vibe check. And if they pass the vibe check, we might be able to pick one that we're basically put our full backing, and from there, be able to establish a new government here. And in doing so, having Aurelius get what they want, and they give us what we want, which for some of us is help for our family, some of us is gold, some of us is like, hey, I want to find this one person, and another person's like, hey, I want you guys to look after my daughter.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Good man.
Did I miss anything?
No, that was pretty good. Pretty well.
There was a duck army as well that was sent into traps.
There was a duck army who was sent into a full-blown explosive trap. He will be missed. They will be missed. There was 2 of them. Sorry.
2?
There was 2. He sent one in. It got exploded. He sent another one in about a minute and a half later. It got
Oh,
exploded.
I thought it was
Eventually they did
literally
close
an
the door.
army that just kept on waddling, and that's when he closed the door,
No.
knowing the
Aranki
explosions would continue.
closed it after the second one as to not waste more duck lives. Duck
Uh,
lives matter.
Quack.
Quack indeed. So yeah, with that, the world is once again yours to explore, to enjoy as you see fit.
I believe it's still like mid-afternoon, correct?
It is 15:41, which is 3:41 p.m.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'll once the mountain is done with his tour, I'll wait for him and take him back across the way back to the city.
I think we were basically done with the tour last time, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
I'll grab the boat and is that one of those like boats that you use like a bicycle, where like you pedal and
Pedal
it
boat.
paddles behind you?
Yeah.
It's also shaped like a swan.
All right. Then in that case, one, do I even have that spell prepared? I do not. That's a shame. If I had Unseen Servant prepared, I would have had him do it.
Lol.
But sadly, I don't. So, yes, I'll pedal the boat and get back to land and look at the mountain and say, like, I wonder where our other companions are.
Mountain.
Did we? No, some of them were with us actually. The flying rat. Remember? He flew into the arena on bird back. I don't know what happened to him after.
That's a good question. Crab, where did your bird familiar army fly you into the arena at? Crab.
Hmm?
Where did your 3 triplet of birds carry you into the arena?
Oh, we just flew out back towards Urugan.
Boom. I assume Zelo's character retired to the in and out for the, well, not for the evening, but to rest for a spell.
Sounds about right.
Well, what do you all do? Where do you all go? Who do you all see? What do you all want to do, my friends?
Oops. Tried to move this back over.
The mountain's gonna have to find some place to get a good meal. Probably a drink. The man needs a lot of protein.
That is true. He is a growing boy.
Back to in and out.
Fountain does not trust Billy to cook a meal.
You know, that's pretty valid. That's one of the top 10 truths of all time, right now.
I think that everything's in a bit of a state of unrest. Where can one go to get a meal?
Who do you ask?
You know who'd actually be in the know? But before we leave the arena area, can I Mountain ask one of the guards? Where can the Mountain get a good meal?
I would try the hammer and pickle.
Great name. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Whereabouts would that be?
It is pretty much right near the bridges, so it's a bit of hostile territory, but it's the best one. Yeah, you found it. Right there. The hammer and pickle.
One moment. Someone's knocking at my door.
Oh. Tell them to keep it down. I'm kidding.
It's all right. In that case, I assume you can basically see it from the shore, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe. There's some trees in the way, and it's elevated. A solid
Also,
3 out
there's
of
not
10.
a dock right
chance.
next to it.
Yeah.
And trying to go through that central channel, probably a bad move.
Probably a bad move. Probably would want to dock and return your dinghy first. What's that?
A big stick.
What the hell? Where'd you get that?
He was in the backyard.
Oh,
I just did.
that makes
I'm
sense.
gonna let him have it because he's kidding.
Okay, baby.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the move.
Oh, I forgot to reveal it. There you go. Hammer and pickle.
Where am I? There I am. So I believe the boat return was somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's two of me.
Oh no. I couldn't find your other one, so I placed another one down.
I was right next to the mountain.
Oh. Fetus deletus.
That was a lot of rolling. What just happened there?
Huh?
I thought I heard a lot of dice rolling for a second.
I didn't.
A while ago, perhaps, but
Oh, maybe just
If you
up there
tab
as
back
I
in,
clicked
yeah.
on the screen. Only 9 away. Mountain was
No,
1 away from mine.
Is everyone coming along to get this meal?
No idea.
Yes.
Zephyros, what are you up to, buddy?
It's going to the cafe thing. The meal.
Nice.
Okay.
Ay, no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
assume
no,
we'll
no,
be
no,
traveling to
no,
the
no,
city.
no.
I suppose listening out for any rumors on the way there?
No, porque si él lo quiere morder, lo puede morder en el piso, donde hay piso,
I think this
donde hay
place is right next to the docks, right?
No, it's way over
No.
here.
Pero a él le gusta acostarse en la alfombra.
Yeah, it's next to the bridge.
Ah, I see.
Detrás de sin pito, sin flauta. ¿Ves?
Ooh, it's in a nice place. Yeah, if we head on through, let's go ahead and listen to rumors.
Rumors.
Rumors. By the way, I'm putting up another sky, right?
Okay. What's this one say?
A moment of silence for our fallen ducks.
Okay.
Oh no.
Or ducks.
F's in the chat for the dogs.
Lieutenant Quackers and Sergeant Quacks.
They will be
Ay,
missed.
no me da pie asqueroso. De que uno está pagándole a gente de que para uña, para hacerle uña.
I'll start singing In the Arms of an Angel, but in Nathan's voice.
Where is Lhumith? Is he still around? Oh no, he's on the docks over there.
I would have gone with you guys probably.
Then, Mr. DM, what rumors do we hear on the way here?
Make a perception check. Somebody in the group. If they would be so kind.
I'm not good at these. Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay, that's pretty good. From both of you. Wow, 24s all around.
Well, Zephyros got a nat 20.
Nat 20. Damn. Okay. There is a group of individuals in the farthest corner of the bar, or of the restaurant, sorry. You're not at a bar. Who are gathered really closely and have been exchanging some words on paper mostly. But they start drinking, and so they get a little bit more loose-lipped. And they start talking about, I have a cousin who swears that they saw the prince escape the castle on this very river right down there.
I'm gonna take. Can you see her? I'm gonna take a shower so I won't be able to take care of the kid, okay?
Okay,
I'm
baby.
gonna wash my hair so I won't be able to take care of the kid, okay?
Okay. Can you bring him in here and close the door?
What?
Bring him in here. Atlas. Sorry, guys.
No, ya lo fue.
Okay. Who swears the prince went on a little boat right down the river and sailed out of the state or out of the town? Yeah, but your cousin also snuffs lard for a living, so what's his opinions really matter?
Professional lard snuffer.
And he says, "Humph," and he stops speaking. And then you get a bunch of just like really outlandish things as well that couldn't possibly make sense for what you know about certain people. Like, they swear that Dagdar Thunderfury is a dragon in disguise, and he's a viper who's usurped, etc. However,
What's the makeup of the patrons here too? Is it all elves, or are there?
there are mostly elves and humans, probably tieflings. I'd say you could find pretty much any race here, except for the more rare ones. Probably not many goblins, bugbears, maybe a Goliath or two. One or two orcs. But with your 24s and Zephyros with your nat 20 specifically, you see a figure enter the bar, and that door swings shut, but you definitively see it like stop mid-swing, like it hit something. It like stutter steps and then continues to shut, but nothing's there.
That hit something invisible.
Yes.
I think I also have an ability that lets me see invisibility as well. Or sense. I think it's sense.
I think you can sense the intelligence of creatures when detect thoughts is active. So you can detect that intelligent creature is there or something like that.
Yeah, that does work on invisible creatures.
Yep.
Does it give you a rough position or no? Okay. Let's spell.
So you can use this to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see when you cast a spell, or as your action during the duration. You can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. So yeah, if you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. So
Be tough in a busy room, I think. Maybe.
yeah, probably. Make me an investigation check with disadvantage, I would say. Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
Did I take the first one?
Sadly, no.
No.
It's a little too busy to pinpoint the exact location of whoever this might have been. I will say, however, they did follow in a tiefling.
I'm going to try something I doubt is going to work. I'm going to use psionics on him and be like, I see you. You might as well remove that disguise you're wearing. Disguise of invisibility.
So you're like telepathically projecting this
To directly the thing I can't see, yes.
What ability are you
So
using
depends
to
how
do
you're-
this?
Psionics?
Okay, let me see.
Telepathy
With
within a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, let me see.
And that he can tell that I'm the one that is speaking to him.
Okay, it does say on the telepathy spell
That I have to see him.
which creature with which you are familiar.
Oh, does it?
Yes. You do not have to see them.
Oh,
If you are
okay.
familiar with them and in that range, you can speak with them.
Okay.
Sadly, you haven't seen this person. So, you would know that telepathic link was unable to be established.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wish to try?
How crowded is this place? Is it just like busy, or is it like you can tell there's a spot where no one is visibly?
I'd say kind of an overcrowded restaurant. Almost every booth is full. The ones that aren't are like just a couple of solo drinkers here and there.
And where is the tiefling that he followed in?
It was an orange-skinned tiefling, and they are in a booth by themselves.
Is there space next to him, like that someone may be sitting there?
It's possible, yeah.
Okay. Yep. I guess I will use the check thoughts to try to search him out, see what he's thinking. It might be like, hey, I'm trying to follow blank blank.
Okay. So I would say there is, in fact, a. Oh, I see. There is, in fact, a second creature there beside the orange-skinned tiefling.
I will go. I will stand up and walk naturally over to the tiefling and sit on the opposite side of the invisible creature. I'm assuming the tiefling is like he's sitting next to a tiefling, so I sit not next to a tiefling, but next to the invisible.
Gotcha. The surface thoughts on both the tiefling and the invisible person would be I hope this goes smoothly. We can't afford another mishap. Let's get the details right, sort of a thing.
And what details might those be? I say muse out loud as I'm sitting down,
Who are you?
and I tap on in the space of where the invisible guy might be, I think.
And who are you?
That is of no concern, but of my concern is who are you?
You're of no concern to us, so why would I answer?
Because I could either help you or make your life more difficult. One of those details you were just concerned about.
Look, you're a guy who just came and sat down. We have no reason to share anything with you. In fact, we'll be leaving. And the Tiefling gets up and leaves. And presumably you do hear some shuffling of feet of a second person getting up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you have the ability to see me doesn't mean you deserve to have your thoughts shoved on us. But bravo for ruining our meal. The invisible voice that you just heard, it is probably belongs to a younger guy, you would say. Unsure of the race, but probably a common humanoid type. It doesn't sound like orcs have a distinct kind of sound, Different races have different reasons for speaking in certain ways.
Might be useful to file that voice for later in case I hear it again. I go back to the party and say the tiefling that just left had a comrade with it, and they were talking about what sounded like some sort of scheme. Sounded
I
that
look
was
at
too
you.
aggressive.
I
And they
I was
left.
gonna say, I saw the entire thing go down, right?
Yeah.
You're not very big on subtlety, are you?
The criminals that from where I come from are a bit more brash. So that's on me for being in a different area, not adjusting yet.
Yeah.
The mountain assumed you were flirting and got shot down.
Maybe next time, sit nearby, gather the information, then confront one of them after they're done with their meeting.
Definitely would have been in the smarter play.
I'm surprised you even sat down so brashly. I was like, if they tell him anything, I'm going to be very shocked. So what exactly did he find out?
Just that they're planning something and they're concerned about details.
You know,
Unfortunately,
this could have been a birthday party, right?
Well, they didn't
I mean, I
I don't know
suppose.
about that, but
Yeah.
Hey, man, he doesn't want to be seen, talking to the guy who's making the party stuff.
Now, a thought does cross your mind.
Ah, a surprise party. Yes.
You don't see any dwarves in here.
And the tiefling do they usually belong to a side, or are they just similar to us, where they're just passing through? They're not really a one side or the other. It is possible that I'm assuming this is a thought that I had, and that I'd have to muse it or say it aloud to the others. It is possible that the invisible guy was a dwarf, and that being here may cause problems, both for himself and for, well, everyone who realizes it.
Well, that is theory.
It could also
You're not too
very
bad.
much be something suspicious, but
Who's the one who says that?
DM this.
The what?
The DM says that.
Oh, I thought some random guy just sat down at our table and was doing the same thing. He
Lol.
That would have been funnier.
just going, damn, I should have thought of that. But Nathaniel will say, well, too bad you chased them up before we found anything, interesting. So, next time. Okay, buddy?
I will definitely learn from this. New environment and all.
At least you didn't get yourself shaked.
Well, where are you from exactly?
From across the sea in Thales?
That would be... Thalasir is the kingdom. Telesia is the capital.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of, I think we're supposed to be meeting someone from Thalasir here. Unless I'm mistaken.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I think we're supposed to be meeting someone from Thalasir here as well, now that I remember.
Oh yes, Eloa.
I don't know where we're meeting him, though. I don't believe that was part of my thing.
I think he said he would just meet you at the boat.
Oh.
Would have been his plan. I need someone to roll me a d4, please.
Oh, rolling dice for random things.
Yeah, Viri, you do it.
I will beat you to it just in case a bar fight hits you or something.
Probably a good idea.
I could go for a bar fight about now. Be good. No, wait, the mountain isn't drunk enough.
This would be one.
Barkeep, bring the mountain 2 steaks and 2 beers.
Okay, 2. Right on it, Chief. Oh, and it is a restaurant, not a bar. But hammer and pickle. It seems like pretty much every dish has like something pickled in it. And then you peek back, and you see the instrument of choice that the person is using is a hammer to cook food with.
Oh, good. We'll tenderize steak. We're in luck.
Uh-huh. But the hammer, you see, he keeps pressing buttons and kind of like swivels and sinks back in to the head of the stick it's on, and then new utensils keep popping out. But he keeps going back to the hammer and hitting things randomly. Uh, this is the first time. Kind of just keep your perception going forward as the kind of like new info happening in the restaurant. Kind of a very noble looking elven woman with jet black hair enters the establishment. She's wearing a black, like velvet dress, and it has like a bronzish, dark gold maybe filigree, and stenciling all over.
And who exactly did you say you saw this?
Both you and Zelo, the ones who made the perception checks.
Well, she looks interesting.
Kind of has a grim look on her face. But she goes and sits down next to... Let me see here. A woman that is already here. Also jet black, elvish woman. Wearing kind of a dark blue overcoat. Also looks kind of like a noble, if you had to guess.
As a half elf myself, can I tell like what kind of elves they are? High elf, wood elf, Eladrin.
Well, they happen to be twins, and they do seem to be mostly high elf, but...
My next question is going to be, do they look related? So that's a yes.
You feel like they could be high elf and wood elf. Maybe parents were one of each. Kind of have traits of both. But here's
Gotcha.
the first woman you saw walking in. And here is the woman that was already in the building.
Gotcha. Can I
Almost
make an
look like the
insight
same
check
person.
to see their demeanor? Like, is this like troubles of like, I got bills to pay? Is this the troubles of like, I have something heavy to drop on someone? Like, what kind of weight are we looking at?
I'd say more so the second one.
Oh, that's not even with an insight.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was like, oh damn, you could just give that to me. All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, just had a good insight check this time, I guess.
I just knew that you were gonna roll so well. I was just having forward thought. And I'm like, yeah, why bother making
You're
JM
lucky
roll?
the dice save you.
So yeah, it's more so the second thing. She walks in with a grim look on her face, like she's about to drop some bad news.
Okay. At this point,
Sorry, I'm having so much fun role playing in this game that I forget to ask for dice rolls
rolls. Yeah.
sometimes.
Anything prepared for this? Then, do I have any feature? well, I am a bard. I'm just going to go to the table next to them, and not to that. What are kind of the demeanor of the tables around them?
I'd say the vast majority of people here are like, kind of more rowdy folks that seem to live more on the edge. Like, you get the vibe that the people that come here to eat, they're looking for trouble or want to be near trouble when it happens.
Gotcha.
Like the chismosos and the actual, like, people who just want to fight in a brawl if they can get it.
Dude,
Mountain is
I
fine.
love that you
Your
know,
favorite
that you now
restaurant.
use the word cheese muscles.
Yeah.
You learned that from her, didn't you?
Of course.
Dude. That word, and ask her if she knows what the word metiche.
I'm sure she does. She's in the shower right now.
Oh, gotcha. That doesn't matter. Just yelling. I'm kidding.
But I walked into work
yeah.
the other day and saw two Hispanic guys just like leaning up against the walls in a doorway, just chatting like really fast, and I recognized like a few words of what they were saying. And I'm like, chismosos, and they started laughing.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I said, it's. Anyways, I'm going to get closer to the table, but I'm going to provide them in the best way I can describe it, an opportune. Hey, look, a random bard is now playing music next to us. Now we can talk without being feared of being overheard because the bard's distracting people.
Gotcha.
But I want to listen into their conversation as I'm doing that. But once again, I'm performing to the table next to them. So as I kind of walk over to the table next to them, 5 copper for a song, gentlemen. 5 copper for a song.
Yeah, sure. Hey, you know the one about the Oh, I don't know what any of these songs are called. That you pick. Yeah.
Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as they're jamming out.
Gotcha. He was actually talking to his buddy to pick the song, but you took it like that, so the other guy got shy and was like, "Oh, cool."
Sucker nerd. You gotta be quick. I got money to make. But here's my performance check. And at the same time, once again, I am using this as a distraction for me to listen into their conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception as well.
Oh boy.
20. Damn, you're rolling good, buddy.
I know.
You're on fire. Okay. The first
I'm
one...
also a skill monkey.
Yeah. Lore Bard will do it for you. But the first one walks in, sits down, and she places a little pendant beside the other woman. Looked like it has a black pearl in it, and it's framed, and you can't see too much more about it, but it is a solid gold necklace and a black pendant, or black pearl at the center of the pendant.
Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try to hide in the middle of this performance, since playing music is how a bard casts their magic.
Uh-huh.
Could I hide to detect magic in this performance?
Make me a stealth check. Also, it should be noted, Detect
Or
Thoughts is
sleight of
still
hand.
up, so if you're interested in what they're thinking, Zelo, you still got that option to,
Yes. It should
Can
still
I
be
offer
up.
you a deception? Or would you prefer the stealth check?
Sure.
Is that a share on the deception?
I'm gonna take. Actually, I need a sleight of hand and a deception.
Gotcha.
And I'll take
Here I go.
a medium.
Shit.
See, you had a feeling you were gonna roll bad, and then you manifested it.
I know, right?
I had a feeling you were gonna roll good, totally. So the insight, manifested as a 24.
Yeah.
But anyway, you feel like anyone that knows what to look for is probably gonna notice, but your average layman probably not. But
Then the question is, does that pendant register as magic?
are you casting it as the 1 minute or as a ritual?
No, as the action, you mean?
Oh, right. Is it an action?
It's an action. You think identify as the one
one.
that
Okay. It is magical, yes.
Okay. Sorry, let me
Mostly
mark out
just
that spell
enchantment.
slot. All right. Once again, I won't change anything on that, but I'll keep it there.
But
Like I'm not gonna try to grab her or anything. But now that I know, like, okay, this magic pendant is available. Let's see what happens.
so the first one sits down, sets the pendant down, and says, "Hey, Yasmin. Giada, how are you doing?" "Not well, I'm afraid. I carry some heavy news. Bastion's dead. Fell in a raid this morning. I'm so sorry." And the other one looks pretty sad and broken up about it. Sheds a couple of tears, but doesn't cause a scene shedding tears. And they start ordering drinks, and presumably in his name. And the sister takes the pendant and just kind of holds it close to her chest.
All right, context clues. That's probably his pendant or something that was able to be recovered. Blah blah. Right. Then in the meantime, while they're getting their drinks in all the order, I'm assuming I'm done with this song. I'll move over to a table next to theirs again and continue performing. Asking this next table, it's like, hey, 5 copper for a song, 5 copper for a song.
Yeah, you get pretty much after your first check, you get a few more requests since you did well.
Okay. Do I get the 5 copper?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to add 10 copper for these 2 songs. The eventual plan here is that after I finish a couple performance, establishing that I'm just a nobody bard playing songs. Eventually, I'm going to come over to their table and ask if they would like a request. Is the plan?
No thanks. I think we're fine, good sir. We just had a loss, so.
Oh. Respectfully, music is the best medicine for this.
She said
Did
not
he have
now.
anything?
The other,
Oh,
the
shit.
the sad one says.
It's all right, Malcolm. I did not mean no offense. Yeah. Here. I'll, how much were the drinks that they've been buying?
Probably 3 silver apiece. Higher end,
3 silver
but not
piece?
the highest end.
Okay. Do they, does this seem to be like they're planning on drinking their sorrows?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Then, in that case, if it's 3 silver apiece, if they're planning on getting hammered, seeing as I quote unquote offended this person while, just trying to make a buck, and I'm going to feign oh, I stepped in some shit I wasn't supposed to. Apologies. Here. The next drinks are on me. for your friend. And I'll lay down 3 gold pieces.
Thank you, sir. I didn't mean to snap at you, just...
No, I completely understand. He must have been a great man. And I'll smile and try to, like, disarm the situation, kind of like...
Make a persuasion. What was you about
Did
to
they
say?
mention that aloud that they lost a friend? I forget.
They did.
She said it the moment I stepped up. She's like, we just lost someone.
Okay.
And then JM heard the... I think JM and Zelo would have both heard, per se, the name.
I did, yeah. I marked it in as a bastion.
They didn't specify a key, but I guess that's not that suspicious.
Shit. 11. 11.
It's good enough with the gold, I would say. I
Yeah.
say the gold's doing more work there than the persuasion, but...
I'm assuming.
But, they get back to their drinks. What do you do?
At that point, I'm like, I need to find out who this Bastion fellow is. If he was killed in a raid, I'll eventually kind of start working my way a little bit through the crowd and trying to see if anybody else is talking about this raid.
Hold on. Let me make a couple of rolls.
But also, like, while I'm doing this probably took a little bit of time. You can step in with someone else and see if they have a different avenue of attack or approach on this.
Anybody else want to get in on this action, as it were?
The mountain will be eating his tenderized steaks and 2 beers.
I'll call for smoked chicken.
Okay. That will be just 8 silver, please. Or are you wanting a whole one, or are you wanting a slice?
Probably half a chicken.
Okay, 4 silver then.
Chicken tuna of the land.
The mountain. He's like,
The mountain.
the server is coming around. I'm taking it you want 3 steaks, 10 chickens, and like, maybe a side or something. You're a big man.
The mountain could very much put that away. Actually, yeah.
Okay, just 5 gold for all that.
Oof.
What?
But also, yeah. Okay.
Atlas! Come here, boy. Feeding the mountain is going to be pricey.
He's a large lad. Constantly exercising, too, in his free time, so... Got to stay in shape for the arena.
Are you kind of continuing to hover around their area? Jam? Nathaniel?
Me? At this point, like, no. Like, I got a little bit of information from them. I am going to keep, like, checking in on their mood. Like, see if there's a shift in the demeanor. Like, are they a little bit happier? Because if they start getting a little bit happier, either, like, because they drowned their sorrows or something like that, or they're in a better mood, I'll kind of walk over to the table and check in on them. Almost like like, hey, this is a party. I'm checking in, make sure everybody's okay.
So, you are kind of keeping tabs on them, at least.
I'm keeping tabs.
You see
on them.
the sadder one of the two that hit this news hard. The original one probably didn't know the guy very well. She's not crying, just sad because her sister's sad.
Yep.
And like I said, they look like twins, so you can pretty much clock that right away, that they are sisters. And like, they look exactly alike. They're not like, there's not much distinguishing features other than their clothes.
Gotcha.
The one is taking it pretty hard, and she seems to be smashing it back, and she keeps apologizing and be like, I'm usually the one taking care of you. I'm so sorry. And you finally catch the other one's name, Giada.
Giada. And what was the first one's name again?
Yasmin. With a Y.
Yep.
Yasmin.
By the way, I do have the ability from my background, rustic hospitality. So basically, the more I am among the common folks, as long as I don't pose a danger to them, the more likely they are to like me.
Gotcha.
Like they'll literally like give me a place to hide, rest, recuperate. If I need it, like the more just like nice I am to them.
But Yasmin eventually asks Giada, so have you decided who you're going to end up supporting? You know I didn't want to be asked that.
My ear twitches a little bit.
I know, but... Look, Silva will be there for you. I know he will if you asked. And Jaros, she's like, shh. Giada kind of shushes her. And she gets quieter. Sorry, but... I know Jaros promised you revenge, but... He's a fucking lunatic. And they get even quieter after that.
At this point, I am going to come around the table and kind of once again. I've been playing the room for a bit. I've actually stopped asking for coin at a certain point because I'm more interested in just kind of like what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
This like the original coin was just like, oh, okay, like let me establish myself here. But anyways, as I set up to the table, ladies, care for a song this time?
Still no. I think we're having a bit of an important discussion here.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to intrude. I was trying to brighten the spirits up.
Oh my god, he lives. What happened to you?
I died.
He got better.
Fade.
He's dead?
Isn't
He's dead.
Mike's not working yet
Dead on arrival.
or something?
There we go.
There you go. Yep, we can hear you now.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
When internet dies, there's nothing I can do.
Oh. Yep.
I
Washington, the state of Washington decided for you. Hey.
Not even power, just internet. I have no idea what happened.
That's annoying. Glad you're back. We are enjoying a nice meal at Hammer and Pickle.
Oh, I should ask. What came pickled with my meal?
The chicken? There is bits and pieces of like pickle spears in the center, stuffed into the chicken. So in your steak, the mountain, there is like slices of pickled ends. You know, the very ends of the pickle.
I was expecting like pickled onions or something on top.
Sometimes there's like pickled okra instead of pickles, and then there's pickled onions. Just a bunch of variations of pickled things. Pickled onions are mainly on like hamburgers and shit like that.
You can pickle anything, I guess, if you try hard enough.
Indeed, there's even pickled mushrooms as an appetizer on the menu.
Honestly, I'd give it a shot. I'll try anything once.
Yeah.
And the mountain probably would too. He's got an iron stomach.
Yeah, that's fair. You're quite a constitution boy.
Listen, he can't be that picky. He's got to eat a lot.
That's true.
But yes, we had a somewhat unsuccessful, someone invisible came into the bar with a tiefling. They kind of got scared off by some rather intense questioning. And now two twin, noble-looking elven women have come in. One of them just delivered bad news that someone who they cared about, named Bastion, died in a raid, I believe it was.
Yep. That is correct.
Not sure on the specifics, but I guess old Nathaniel Boomer has been, playing the room, kind of keeping an eye on them for details.
Anything else you wish to do?
Yeah, sorry. So I'm basically once again, she's not in a good mood. I want to try to approach her in a more empathetic way. I'm like, just kind of like, no, I understand. I've lost someone too.
This gets Yasmin's attention, as well as Giada's. Who did you lose?
My wife.
Oh. Well, sorry to hear that.
I'll, at this point, kind of subtly trying to take this as kind of like a moment just to open up conversation. I'll take a seat take a seat with them at their table,
No choice.
and I'll pull out a pendant around my neck that does have like a portrait of my wife on it,
819.
Didn't you start at 6?
and I'll hold it out for them to see.
See, for D&D you're fighting yourself, but that's creative.
Doesn't have. Hold on, they're talking to me. Sorry, what was that?
What?
Did you ask me a question?
Oh no, I didn't. Basically, as I come down, I sit down with them, seeing as I've gotten their attention, and I'll pull out a pendant, and in the pendant is a portrait of my wife.
Gotcha.
And like showing them, like, it's like yep, there's the wife. But as I'm doing so, I say, yeah, left me behind with a daughter to take care of. So I'm out here trying to earn some coin.
My husband, Giada, actually, the one that wasn't upset by the guy killed in the raid, recently passed as well. My sympathies.
I'm gonna roll an insight, but they think that I also lost someone in a raid, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to correct them. But I will say, however, I'm having trouble wondering where I should make my coin. I mean, I kind of lower my voice a little bit. No love for the dwarves. but it's just so hard. I want to earn coin the right way, but I don't know who to back.
Earn coin, but not say what? I didn't quite hear that.
I want to earn coin, but not sell my soul.
Let me roll some con checks for them right quick. See how they're handling their liquor.
I gave them enough for each of them to get like 10 drinks each.
Yeah, I know. Oh, my dog's whining because he wants to go see his mama. There you go.
Was there anything terribly important that I've missed so far?
No,
Not
mostly
really,
just
like I
small
said.
talk in this restaurant.
These
No
people
especially
apparently
important info.
might know a little bit more about the politics going on, so I'm trying to coax them.
Has a day even passed since you guys went to the
No.
casino?
We're still on the same day.
I was just a little later in the day.
But the Yasmin leans forward and says, "If you're looking for work, I mean, we know." And the sister kind of glares at her a little bit.
Is this not something you should say out loud?
We happen to know Silva Volkov.
Oh. Who's that?
Keep your voice down. You don't know who
I
to trust
nod.
around here.
I nod, and then I'll cast message. We can talk freely. Because message you can't hear over here, because it's magic.
Silva could use some extra hands. He's keeping mostly a tight-knit group, but he's willing to pay mercenaries for results. If you catch my drift.
I understand. Once again, I am just so nervous. I mean, I've heard terrible once again, this is all in message, just so she feels a little bit safer to talk. And at this point, I'll actually cover my mouth as well, like almost like I'm stifling a yawn. So anybody who can read lips can't read my lips. I've heard other stories about the other leaders, like Nerev's and Lord Seth.
Giada says, "Look, Seth's a great guy, but
He's a pussy."
he has his reasons."
Do you know? Maybe if I understood, I might have a softer edge to him.
That is not my place. But let's just say he's not a fucking pussy. He's biding time. That's all I can tell you. But Silva, he's a man of action, and he doesn't have the concerns that Seth has, let's just say. So if you want results, he's the man.
What concerns does Seth have?
Like I said, not my place. I'm not in his camp. What he told me was in confidence. I'm not betraying that.
You're a good woman. Well, I'm buttering them up.
Uh-huh. But, My sister has
If
been
you ever-
approached by Juros, though, as well, trying to get her to switch sides, and let's just say she's tempted. She rolls her eyes.
Grief
He's promising
does.
her revenge.
Grief does seem to cloud judgment.
Well, like I said, my husband was killed recently, she whispers, and I'm going crazy. I need to do something about it.
I put a hand on her shoulder in kind of like solidarity. Understanding, the pain of loss of losing a spouse. Well, thank you for your time, my good lady. And look out for your sister.
She nods and extends a hand. Giada Kaladar. Oh, and I'm Yasmin
Nathaniel.
Meyer, the other sister says.
Giada, what was the last name?
Kaladar. Here, I'll type them both.
Usually for the best.
And Yasmin further explains, I'm not married, so I still have our maiden name. Yeah, Kaladar was my late husband's name, Giada says.
I smile at them. I understand, ladies. You don't have to. You're good. Pat both of them on the shoulder. Thank you for the conversation. I'm hoping you're enjoying your drinks. And tomorrow's another day. I'll look over to the one who was just recently lost her boyfriend. I'm assuming.
Somebody close to her.
I was close. Someone close there. I'll say. The only thing we can do is honor their memories. And try to live our lives the best way that they thought was, or in the best way they thought was possible. And I'll try to persuade her in the sense of like, hey, yo, think about what your boyfriend would have done. Would he have wanted vengeance? You're being played with. Don't do it.
Alright. Make a persuasion. 7.
I suck.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 2.
Yep.
She is real angry at whoever killed him, though. So.
If the look on her face becomes a little bit angry, I'm gonna cast a spell.
It does.
Gift of the Gab.
Yeah,
Gift of Gab.
I know it.
And I'll just pat her and say, enjoy your day, my good lady. And I'll set up.
Yep.
It was an honor to meet both of you. And I'll do a nice bow. Nathaniel Bloomer, ever in need of a bard, I will be in the city.
If you wish to take us up on that thing we talked about, 1 o'clock tomorrow, I take it where his space is needs no introduction.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll wink at her and say, if I need to find you, I can do it.
Even better.
And I'll continue working the table, eventually trying to make sure I'm not sitting down with my friends so they think I'm with them. In fact, I'll sit with other tables and just kind of like work the room until I eventually find my way over to my group.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to throw off the scent of who I'm actually with and who's with me.
Or if you're just a solitary bard altogether.
Exactly.
He wants you there. Go. He wants you there.
Well, once I find my way to the table, I'll explain to them the situation. I might be able to get us a meeting with Silva. I'm casting message to discuss this.
Okay.
If we want to talk, we might want to go to the inn.
Which inn?
You know,
In
the
and
inn
out.
that we,
The in and out.
In and out.
Oh,
Owned? Question mark by potentially brain damaged innkeeper Billy.
Potentially brain damage. That wasn't a guaranteed.
And he could just be like that. We don't know. Okay, well that's 2 of the 3 elven leaders we have potential abilities in. Well, one definitely, one perhaps.
it is interesting, though. We could have a meeting with Seth and then have a meeting with Silva. However, it seems that Jaros is, seems to be one to use manipulation tactics in order to get people to work with him. Or at least not above it. What do you guys think of the situation?
I mean, the same as I thought before. We need to actually sit down and just talk to some of these people. I mean, that's an opportunity to talk to one of them.
And we have the opportunity to talk with Seth. So,
Yeah.
should we go talk to him now, or do we wait until tomorrow?
Can probably hold off till tomorrow.
Very well. So what's the rest of the plan for today? Lay low?
I mean, like I said, we have someone we need to meet. Me and
Oh.
Zephyros.
I look over to the mountain.
Who did you guys have to meet again?
Ah. Urugan, the mountain forgot you were here. The mountain needs to do his exercise for the day, but they could wait.
Yes, baby.
We're going to do the thing and meet their person. What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Smells like straight up
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what
And I
happened.
don't know why he's pink.
Well, you say you got people to meet, so
I don't understand.
do you want us there, or do you want us to
He got the service.
wait at the end?
I mean,
Look.
I feel like he knows Zephyros more than me, so I mean, it'd be up to him, I suppose.
So he's playing with his ball.
I shift my attention over to Zephyros.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely blanked on who we're meeting that I potentially know more.
Okay, thank you, baby.
Aloha.
You're the best.
Aloha, Mr. Sea Elf.
Oh,
So
the
you,
sea elf. Okay,
You guys heading back
I
to
completely
the
forgot his name.
boat? In that case?
Yes.
Alright. Everyone done eating? Everyone done what they wanted to do in the hammer and pickle?
Yeah.
I have.
All right. So you head back to the boat, and Algar does say, "Hey, letter came for you today."
Who? Which of us?
It's addressed to Lhumith and Zephyros. Sorry.
The both of us.
Where's it
And
from?
he
Aloha. Yeah.
says a courier dropped it off. I don't know if who it is from, but
I would open the letter.
and there you have it. Did it pop up for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you would be so kind as to read it aloud, or I can. Up to you.
Aloha, 22nd of Barland, writing from Corvania, Altaeus. Greetings, Lhumith and Zephyros. I hope this letter finds you well. I know you're expecting to meet me in New Grustia around the 4th or 5th of Shothel, but some things came up and I need to stop in the town of Shadowvale to the far north of New Grustia. Shouldn't take more than a few days. I should arrive by the 8th or 9th of Shothel at the latest. Apologies, your friend Aloha. P.S. If you need a good merchant while you're in the city, try the Den of Antiquity. They're friends. Well, tarnations. Appears Aloha will be predisposed for a few days.
That's a bit of a pity.
Do you have a way to keep in contact with her?
Do we?
Do you?
No.
Would you like one?
Sure.
Well, how far is Shadowville from here?
I got no clue. I've never been here.
So you'd have to ask a local, probably, since none of you are super familiar with the area.
No.
I believe I have some knowledge.
I said in the north. Do we have roughly an idea of how big the continent is we're on? Or like subcontinent, island, whatever?
This nation is about probably about 200 miles or so, give or take.
And that letter, it should say the far north of New Grustia or the far north of Grustia?
New Grustia. Sorry.
Okay, New Grustia is the
Far
city,
north of New
right.
Grustia.
So probably in range. Like it's just north of the city, a fair distance. It's not that far, I would assume. Which case, if send duck messenger is your plan, well, maybe.
Well, the problem with Duck Messenger is that I can't send the ducks to a location that I haven't been before. As far as I can remember, I've not been to Shadowdale. Vale.
No.
So that plan's out. The best I can do is send a skyride up into the sky.
That's fine. We'll wait a few days. It's not a big deal.
Shooting for subtlety, I feel like maybe Skywrite isn't the way.
I cast Skywrite, and it just says you are here.
All right.
Accurate.
You're eventually gonna bring undue attention. Like, okay, who's casting all these weird messages in Skywrite?
Multiple people
I think
trying to get.
normally, like, there might be a city guard or something that would be trying to figure out who is doing this because it's disturbing the public peace potentially.
Is
But
it?
because everything's in
class, man.
there's like a civil war going on. I feel like the weird cloud writing is the least of their worries.
Fair point.
Dude, the
So-
amount of slander I can do with this.
Mhm.
If I really want to make someone look like the bad guy, I'm just saying, I can start the propaganda.
You sure can. But yeah,
Gotta figure out who we're propagandizing for first.
sadly, Aloha has been delayed.
Oh, that's a shame. I have no idea who this is. Well, what's the plan now?
I have nothing else to do in the town, so I'd rather just wait until the morning to go see Seth, but
Well, we're in town. If anybody needs armor, weapons, potions, might be an opportunity.
personally don't.
I looked into my armor. I probably need better armor.
Well, we can try this Den of Antiquity place that my friend recommended.
Let us go.
I don't know where it is, but I'm sure someone will know.
God damn it.
Someone can make an investigation check, find a local who would know.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Unless the Zephyros wants to do it.
Yeah.
I just see a street sign.
You analyze
Right there.
and overcome.
Says the Den of Antiquity. Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we passed it actually on
Thinks
the
we
way.
should probably get
on
on
the
the
boat
map.
to. Yeah, the Den of Antiquity is right there.
Den of Antiquity.
We got this Zoomy.
Great Dane Zoomies are a wonder to behold. He's running back and forth between my wife and me. And the kitchen or the living room, and then he's going back. He's so big and awkward, it's funny to watch. It's so cute, too. Damn. Also, you don't want to be barreled over by a Great Dane. Can confirm.
Oh yeah, get higher, get higher. Get high. Get higher, higher.
Okay. But yeah, the Den of Antiquity. Ariel, like, oh, we actually passed that like 3 times in our traipse about the city. And you find a street sign and, yeah, just immediately know exactly where it is. Good dude. Good man.
Hey, look at that. We found the place. I'll step inside.
Alright.
Does it look like,
you
DM?
see a bird folk, an Aarakocra. Just kind of
I
thumbing
leave.
through a book as you look up, and Or as he looks up
I
at you?
leave.
All right.
No, not again. Not again.
No. He was a Kenku.
Yeah, but this is just like Kenku with wings.
You were traumatized by a Kenku, not an Aarakocra. It's okay.
A Birdman Shopkeeper. I'm not ready for this.
Now, he was an alchemist. Let's not
I come back.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. Work through your trauma, Jam.
Never.
Traumatize them with a Kenku of all things.
That's not
He
hard.
was
They
my-
got that tricky mimicry thing they can do.
He was my friend. He betrayed me, man.
But this Aarakocra seems to resemble more of like a vulture than an eagle
Ooh,
or a
spooky.
hawk.
I'm picturing the vultures from freaking DuckTales.
Yeah. But he looks up in a raspy, old, kind of very gravelly voice. Hello. What can I do for you?
Am I supposed to speak?
Oh, sir. Just looking at your shop. I look around. What do I see? Like just miscellaneous things.
This just came to mind.
You see a lot of trinkets, little like pocket watches, maybe. Just little gadgets, little things. There's also some armor, like kind of a bit of everything. As you're looking around.
You saying he has gadgets and gizmos aplenty? Who's
Yes,
this and what's it's galore?
that's right.
Nice. Before I get distracted and break out to song.
Like you look at one shelf, there's rusty swords and perfectly good swords all on the same shelf. It's just kind of a mess and just kind of just everywhere. And it's like you pull 3 items out and you find like 10 more items that you couldn't see behind those items. Kind of a arrangement.
That's like a
I feel
TJ
like
Maxx, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like a good
You know what?
investigation check found something really good here.
You know what? This shopkeeper probably knows where everything is. I look at him.
Like,
You don't happen to sell armor, do you?
Yeah, I'm sure I got some armor somewhere.
that good old
Uh.
-1 padded armor. Yeah.
I am hoping for
Minus
studded
one.
leather
-1.
and +1.
A +1 studded armor?
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these sorts of shops. Okay.
You need to get pretty high. Oh, that is pretty high. Okay. I was thinking like 80 and above, so that's... So, yeah, I think there's a back under the 3 halberds, in the box. Throw out that blanket, and then it should be underneath it.
I salute him and I start rummaging.
Oh, if you introduce us of friends of your friends, that might help in some way. Or your contact.
I'm trying to think of how to put that in conversation. Like, Aloha sent us here, but I'm not sure what I would be looking for.
Oh, you know Aloha! What a fantastic chap. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. You just took me off guard.
Well, if you don't know what you're looking for, that does...
Come to the right place.
Yes, you can find everything here, so... What you want is here, we just have to search your noggin to find it. You're what we call a high maintenance customer. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. He then says 10 seconds later.
Oop.
Well,
I have no need of anything, so whatever you speak.
if you look in this case here, there's a mummified goblin hand.
But why?
I don't know. I found it.
Okay.
I think there's also
too broad a category.
I think there's also a rope necklace with 4 mummified elf fingers somewhere around here. No idea where I got that one, to be honest.
I actually imagine that that's potentially something that would get us in good with the dwarves. Maybe.
He opens up a drawer and he says, "Here's a deed for a parcel of land." No idea where the land is, but here's the deed for it.
How much?
10 gold.
Yeah, the mountain is in for them.
Very well.
The landowner now,
Here you go.
technically,
He
somewhere.
says landowner. Apparently, there's a house on it at about 600 square foot. He throws up his hands. Again, could be anywhere, but congratulations. And
The mountain is now a landowner.
He then pulls out a pipe, and he blows on it, and it blows bubbles straight at you, Lhumith.
Okay.
$3 gold? What do you say?
I don't think I need that.
He tosses it. How about this? And he brings out a pair of old socks.
I don't wear those.
Oh, right. Weird arrangement of feet.
Oh, yeah.
He tosses those somewhere. They land.
Zephyros, you're a private investigator, aren't you? Can you find where this deed goes?
There's a lot of echoing
Okay.
coming from Mr. Silver.
Use the writing and
Okay.
the language and like other stuff to.
He says, maybe this, and he brings out a candle. It's magical, he says. And he brings out a lighter, and he tries lighting it, and it doesn't light.
Yeah.
It's a candle that can't be lit.
Huh. Does the wax melt on it? Like when he holds it near the wax for a little longer? Oh, he's
Yeah.
gone.
No, I moved him.
Yeah.
Well, now he'll never be able to find where my house is. I'm hoping this house is in New Grusty and potentially can be our base of operations.
It is not.
But I don't even know if it's on this
Anything?
continent.
It is not New Grustia. It does not say where it is. It tells you how much land is there, the square footage of the house, and that there's a small shed on it.
Nice.
That'll be nice. That's my quest now. I gotta find my house. But I feel like there will be some context clues, language used, paper used, style of writing.
Let's see here. We got a rabbit's foot. He just starts spitting out random things and pulling out things and tossing them when you show no interest. And he's like, oh, right. Here, this will probably interest you. And he pulls out a small leather bag. And he starts putting random things in it. And he starts filling it up and filling it up and filling it up. I'm like, wow, that bag is not big enough for all that. He's like, it's a bag of holding. And then he unfolds it and 10 to 15 to 2,500 pieces just start flying out of random shit. Well, damn, there's a lot more in there than I remembered.
Oh, how much is that?
That would be 500 gold.
Bit pricey. But always useful to have.
Welcome back, bud. No worries, it was just pretty loud. And...
Yeah, I have a mute button on my headphones, but it's like, oh, you're speaking. Are you sure you want to be muted? And it doesn't even let me know that it's switched back to talking.
Oh, it's weird that it switches back on. That's not great.
Yeah.
That's a crappy mute, man.
Anyways, I've got a problem for Zelo to figure out. I have a deed to a house someplace, but we don't know where. I know a private investigator.
And... make an investigation on it.
Sure. Make an investigation. It doesn't help you at all because it outlines like what's on the property. The address is basically it means nothing to you.
Awesome.
It's a road somewhere, a patch of land somewhere.
Where did you get this deed?
I bought it just now from the Vulture Man.
Does he know where it came from?
No clue, he says.
Fun. How much did the person you buy it from sell it for?
A gold. If I remember right.
How do you value a deed that you don't even know where it is?
I knew that I owned land somewhere and it's 600 square foot and that it had a shed on it, so I figured it was worth a gold, at the very least. And that it was, I just made... how much did I just sell it to you? 10? Ha! I made a killing.
10 gold.
Yeah, for 600 square foot? Yeah, I bet.
Well, it worked out alright for me, so hopefully it works out alright for you.
This will be rather interesting.
Thank you, baby.
I imagine.
It's now the Mountain's quest to figure out where this goes to. He's acquired a side quest.
With your investigation, it does seem to be a legitimate deed that an official person would construct. Like, it looks very professionally done.
Sort of, stamp of official who would have okayed it.
So I guess now we go to a city hall of every town we go to and be like, is this a town in your general jurisdiction?
All it has is the address of, like, the road that it's on. It doesn't have, like, in Grustius.
A town name. Yeah.
Shadowvale, Grustius.
So... whatever. Does street name belong to this town is what I'd be asking.
We'll find out.
Finally find a town that says yes, but it's still not that. right one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's 10 gold. If it never pays off, I'm not that crushed about it, but I'm hoping one day I'll find where this dude belongs.
Indeed.
It actually belongs to the
That is my sheep.
BEG, and we can just evict him, right?
Oh,
Let's see here. What else we got? We got the bag of holding. We got your set of leather +1.
Oh, we got a bag of holding?
No. You haven't bought it yet.
one for sale,
Oh.
500 gold.
No.
What he said.
Hey, Des, can you move me into a private room with you for a second? I have a question.
Yep.
I didn't want to say this over messages because I saw they go into your Discord. Would a bag of holding help me disappear bodies that I eat brains of?
A bag of holding is
Because it
enough.
says you can't put living matter in there, but if they're no longer living, well,
It also has a matter of like overall space. So I have always ruled that a bag of holding is only enough to fit one medium-sized creature.
oh wow.
And they are squeezing to fit in there.
I thought it went by poundage.
But like a portable hole, it goes by cubic feet, I think. But a portable hole is big enough to fit like 10 bodies comfortably.
I mean, I'm trying not to become Dexter, but it's where I'm kind of having to be. Does this shop sell portable holes?
No, they wouldn't have anything
Okay.
that insane.
Okay.
We're still a low-level
Okay.
campaign after all.
Oh. Yeah.
Also, I'd put a price on a portable hole of like 3,000 gold, so something to work
Yeah, I
towards.
would not be able to buy that yet.
But something to work for,
Up
though.
to can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding 64 cubic feet.
Cool to head back?
Huh?
Cool to head back?
Yes.
Oh, too late.
Too late? What?
Nothing. Just you guys are back.
Oh, I also have this this headband. I've been wearing it actually. He says, and he points to his head.
Intellect. Yeah.
A headband of intellect. Yes.
Perhaps.
10 points to the old man.
I'm not an old man.
How much is that?
Really? 900 gold.
How much was JM's +1 armor, which you didn't tell him the price of?
Oh, 400 gold. Sorry.
Hey. Little too rich for old Nathaniel's pocketbook.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. I've just been spending a lot of money promoting my fighter.
Would you care for this needle that never bends?
I'll take it.
I mean, that sounds great.
1 gold.
I hand him 1 gold. I try bending it.
It does not bend.
Oh, I'm gonna add it into my Weaver's tools.
Hell yeah.
Weaver's tools, eh?
Let's see here. I also have this here invitation. It's an invitation to a party where a murder happened. Also, the party already happened.
Interesting, but not useful.
Let's see if I can quick snack.
Have they solved the murder, I guess?
Who's this?
Where was the party? Is it here in Glustia, or is it just like the deed? We'll have to figure it out as well.
Oh, no, it does have the... I believe it was in Hightower, Raman. And the address is listed. Lord Bender, Fender, I don't remember offhand.
How much is this invitation?
3 gold.
What are the odds that this campaign will have time travel shenanigans? Probably not very high, right?
Probably not very high.
I have a feeling I'm about to become an ambulance chaser, but sure, I'll buy that.
I like you a lot.
Okay, I have a new thing I want to ask of
How do I add that into my
our
inventory?
contact with Aurelia. I want a bunch of money and help locating this house.
I would just write it down in your journal or something.
Oh, okay.
Or you can create an item in your inventory. Either way.
What's the street name? Just, out of curiosity.
One sec. Let me make something up. I'm gonna roll it randomly. Okay. Oh, 1. Okay. That makes this a little easier.
You said it's in Hightower where?
Hightower, Raman. Lord Vendor. Lord Vendor's estate. Okay, and then 1 again. And then Monday 7 again. 3. Okay. That would be let's just use the numbers that I rolled too for that as well. 113 West River End Road.
Hmm.
113 West Rivers End Road. I now know where it is. So, good luck.
Is there any place we could reasonably find in this campaign?
It's on another continent, so maybe.
Maybe not.
Continent?
Huh?
Didn't you say the continents here were vastly spread, or is it just one of the other islands on the world map we have?
One of the other continents that are vastly spread.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome.
Oh.
Still probably not.
I
A
did
little
narrow
house
it.
in Chisaria someplace.
I did narrow it down to continents that I have flushed out. So that's why I only rolled a d7 to determine which continent instead of a d77.
So not on this continent,
Nope.
probably. Okay, well that's.
Here's a notebook that causes anything written on it to disappear after 1 hour.
It also contains the soul of a dark wizard.
Not to the best of my knowledge, and if any lawyer asks, you signed a waiver. Verbally. Yep.
Let's beg the question how this deed got here.
Well, there's a man that sold it to me, and there's a guy that sold it to him, and I think there's at least 10 to 15 owners prior to this deed just being passed around. And you know what? I got it for a gold, so can't complain.
I really should start asking how much you got this for before I start buying things.
The
I'm gonna
party
have to haggle a
invitation?
bit.
3 copper.
Of course you did. So that's what, a 1,000x, 10,000x return of investment?
Somewhere in there. See, I buy everything for cheap, and I sell it for at least 1 or 2 gold, usually. That's the business model. It's more a conversation piece than anything, but yeah.
Well, you might be able to detect magic and find something that's a bargain. Doesn't
Well-
seem immediately very valuable.
Here's a golden compass that points somewhere, not north. I don't know what it points to. I never took the time to figure out, but
Oh, that's fun too.
it does change if you spin in a circle. I mean, it does stay in the same direction. So
Can I see which way it's pointing compared to north?
right now, it would be pointing.
And then compare that to the world map, see what is in that general direction?
It would be pointing like almost like northeast, I would say.
The direction of most of the continent. Yes, that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
Is there a line you can make of the direction it's pointing? Because I doubt northeast would be, how do I
This
do
way
pointers
somewhere,
here?
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
somewhere like
That narrows it down.
You know,
How much for this compass, and how much did you buy it for? I have to ask.
well, it is made of gold, so there's some inherent value there. I paid 10 gold for it, and I was gonna ask.
Is it actually made of gold or is it gold leaf? I don't know if that's inside investigation or whatnot.
If you have a jeweler's kit, you can use that. If not, it would just be
Ooh.
a straight intelligence roll or wisdom.
Yeah, actually, can anyone have identify? Because
Were you talking to me, baby?
might actually be something. Who knows?
Baby?
Nope, I don't think anybody
Were you
does.
talking to me, baby? Were you talking to me? Oh, okay.
I start whistling.
Straight intelligence or wisdom check, though, please. If you're trying to determine that.
Well, now I just want to play a campaign where we're in this guy's junk shop trying to figure out what any of this stuff leads to.
You find the iron flask that he's had buried for 10 years.
They're always
and,
nowhere.
Zelo, are you gonna roll that for me?
The gift shop of minorly irrelevant potholes.
Yeah. You there, Zelo? He died.
He's dead, Jim.
He is indeed
I'm
dead.
back.
Oh,
Girlfriend came home.
oh, gotcha. Can you roll a intelligence or wisdom check? A straight.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No problem. Oof, natural one. It's heavy, like gold is supposed to be. That's about all you could tell with a natural one.
I take out 10 gold. Is it about the same weight as 10 gold?
Maybe even a bit heavier.
There's also mechanism as well.
But he would ask 20 gold for it.
You just said 10 a second ago.
No. You asked if I bought what I bought it for. I told you I bought it for 10 gold. Don't try to trick me.
How about 15?
17.
16.
16 and a half rounded up.
Fine.
Tricksy. Very tricksy.
Deal. He says.
I'll be back in a sec.
That'll be 17 gold. Let me know what it points to, yeah? I mean, kind of interested myself. Never took the time to go actually do it, but
I think it's at this shop called Someone's Useless Items.
it's called Den of Antiquities.
I should have known what we were getting into.
So, how about that bag of holding? Any takers?
How much does he want for it?
500 gold.
Sold.
He's like, I wasn't expecting that actually, but here you go.
How do you have 500 gold?
From the
He hasn't spent
from
it yet.
Urugan's quest
Let me see.
and stuff. Because I also have 500.
Well,
Let me see how much I got.
you guys all started with 500, to be fair.
I'm gonna say I haven't spent a single dime of it.
And then, yeah, everyone got 300 for Jorgen's quest.
Oh, I did not start with 500.
Oh yeah, I have 700 right now. Because I spent the 100 to get Mountain Inn in the fighting ring tomorrow.
Mhm.
In the fighting pit.
Good man.
Are you able to create that golden compass loot so that I can just add it to my thing? That way I'm not trying to paraphrase what I think I heard.
Oh, okay. I'll just also create new loot and
I'll say, as I begin to gather my gold pieces, I'll take the bag of holding if you throw in any random mind flayer artifact you might have.
Mind Flayer artifact?
Very oddly
Yes.
specific.
Hmm. Let me think. I have a stuffed octopus.
Stuffed octopus, no. So you know Aloha,
That
does he
sounds
do
horrible.
business with you? Does he bring things to you for trading?
No. You don't know how I know Aloha? He didn't tell you?
No.
Oh.
Said if you need
Swindled
something,
him.
go here.
Well. Aloha brings me things, but not like you're thinking.
What does he bring you?
Question for another day.
What if I want to buy something that he brought you?
I think
would
that
you-
day is today. What does he bring you?
He's like, why would you... Mm.
I mean, you might be losing out on a customer if I, you know.
If you must know. He brings me mine, and then he mumbles like 3 words. Really quietly. Did you get that?
I get. Did I get what?
Perception checks, perhaps? I don't.
He mumbled,
Yeah, I was like, what do
he
you...
mumbled like really quietly for the last part.
Oh no.
Do you want passives? Do you want active?
Yeah. Like, what do you want from us for that?
Is there time duration on that?
I mean, I would try and figure out what he's saying.
Just perception.
1
is fine.
minute. Oh.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
You guys are good at perception. Or rolling really well, at least.
That might be my first natural 20 of this campaign.
I think so.
I think we're fairly decent at perception.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
sure about you.
Here, let
Bro
me
thinks
give it a
he's
try.
mumbling. He's actually yelling.
Now, see there's the more expected outcome.
Not my specialty.
26, 22, 24. Hot damn.
He said, he brings me my food, my water, my bathing supplies, and generally everything I need to live.
So you're more his ward than his co merchant.
Well, you see, I'm a bit cursed.
Cursed, you said. Oh, so.
Dungeon Master, as he's about to give his exposition, I start playing a song to accompany his sad backstory.
I can't leave
Will
the
Smiles
shop.
violin.
I can't leave the shop until everything's gone. And by can't leave
Oh.
the shop, I mean I can't leave... I can't even go to the basement of this shop. I'm stuck in this room until everything's gone.
Okay, you got me curious. Based on how you buy stuff, did this happen because you bought a cursed item that said you can no longer leave the room you bought this in?
No, I bought the shop and the previous owner was under the curse and, well, he found a loophole. The loophole was to sell the shop to somebody else to transfer the curse.
Well, he also
Which would you want for the shop?
he also sold the entire inventory, so he had nothing else to sell if he sold the store.
Yeah, something like that. Look, I wouldn't put the burden on anybody else, and I actually like it here, but I would like to leave eventually. And I think my lifespan's a bit too short to see that to fruition.
Oh yeah, Eric Cochran. Very short lifespans,
At that
actually.
point,
Huh?
why not just sell everything for a couple coppers and be done with it?
Love of the game, I guess. It's fun haggling. I'm addicted, I think. How about a wig that somebody wore while being executed by beheading?
Do you have anything from the oceans?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He starts digging through an area. Pulls out an old, like, sunken chest, which has a padlock on it.
Never been opened?
Nope. Also, the padlock's a decoy. It actually takes a key right here, and he like presses a few buttons in like puzzle box style. Things click and slide and open, and reveals a keyhole on the top of the chest. No idea where the key is, but or if it's even here or what.
Probably
Is there
picked that
something
open.
in the chest?
There's something rattling around in there.
No.
Would you want to find what it is?
Me as a player does, yes. Lhumith could not give two fucks, but me as a player would love to know.
Well, I'm asking this to the shopkeeper.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Would you want to find out what's in there?
Yeah. Or 15 gold.
Would I have to? I knew it.
How about
Now,
I
which
buy
do
the
you
bag
want
of
more?
holding and you throw this in?
To satisfy your curiosity or to make gold on something that you need to sell anyway?
Yeah, sell us the bag of holding and throw this chest in
Deal.
for 500 gold.
Deal.
Bet. Bet.
I take it to the side and start trying to pick the lock.
Alright, make me a thieves' tools check.
Boys, we got a bag of holding.
Well, actually, tell me this. What is your
Always
bonus?
helpful.
What is your bonus? 6.
I think I get it.
Okay. The DC is 30.
30!
Yep.
Oh,
I think I get it, my ass.
so I keep trying every minute till I get a crit, right?
Crits are not a success, so your
In fact,
highest
they're gonna
possible
break
is
you.
46.
You're gonna break
Oh.
your thieves' tools.
Where's the next? Where's the nearest wizard?
He's currently playing a tune right now behind you.
You're no wizard.
Bag of holding.
I thought.
I might as well be.
Boys, we have a bag of holding. Let's go.
Now you, my
Always
fine
nice,
tiefling,
always.
sir. How about this?
About what?
It's a mirror. It shows your surroundings, but at night, it shows the sky as dark red. All the time.
That sounds fucking metal.
1 gold.
Sold.
Yes, I'm on a roll today.
How
Only
big are you if it doesn't like medium
52,751
creatures
more
getting in
items to
bag of
go.
holding?
Gotcha, Master. Would I have been able to take in a short rest?
Sure.
Alright.
What do you-
What did you say, Virid?
Oh, you don't like having people climbing into bags of holding unless they're like small.
Right. A medium-sized creature is squeezing inside of a bag of holding.
You know, the second person to ask that.
What do you have that is exactly 200 gold pieces?
Ooh.
Why
me
everything
think
is
on
shop
that.
if you upcharge it.
Touche. Let me think.
I want something that's got story. It's got value. It's got like something to it. Like a bag of holding's cool, but I want something that's like got a voice. It's got feeling.
How much for a crowbar?
Okay. Crowbar.
Duality of man.
Let's see here. It would be.
Like it's usually 2 GP.
Yeah, I was finding that myself. 2 gold pieces. Yeah.
I think.
You want the
that'll come in
box
handy for the
open or
battle.
not?
Okay. I got just the thing, Lhumith. You're a man of the sea,
I'll buy a
right?
crowbar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fish man, so yes.
All right. How about now? This is a combo deal. You following me?
Okay.
Oh,
It's a star chart.
I just realized how I can open it.
Go ahead.
Cantrip guidance. Every attempt, I will eventually get 30.
I look at
You
him and I just
also
go,
eventually break your tools.
Yeah,
I can buy more tools.
You do realize he also increases the DC by 2 for every
Oh.
attempt you make.
Yep.
No, I did not know that.
I look at Zelo. You want me to open that?
I mean, I would want it open, but I don't think crushing it is what I
I
had in
snap
mind.
my fingers and I cast knock.
Damn.
Does
Okay.
it open?
A loud clang. The padlock falls off.
Wasn't the padlock the
decoy.
decoy though?
It was.
Oh my god.
I believe knock is more specific than that.
Well, here's what you weren't accounting for. The padlock then reappears on the lock.
This is great.
Interesting.
I love this thing.
But anyway, back to that combo deal.
Yep.
It's a star chart, which kind of magically inscribes itself. You can reset the stars that are currently on it, and basically erase, then hold it up to the sky, and take a new inscription, as it were. But sometimes, if you happen to know where buried treasure is, or sunken treasure, something that the stars can see if you can't, not even limited to treasure. If you overlay this thingy, and he pulls out a cylindrical disc, it will magically triangulate where something hidden is. Now, something hidden, I don't know what definition it's going by. But if you can get close, this thing can tell you exactly where it is.
The disc can tell me where it is, or
These two things in conjunction.
how does it?
It basically functions as a locate creature or locate object.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to over-explain.
that's fine.
that would be very valuable for this campaign, I imagine, especially since we are looking for a missing prince.
Yes. Yes. I'll look around the store. Is there any random tiny little thing that he has hanging up that looks very it should not be expensive at all, but he has it in a case or framed or just something that
Oh yeah, hundreds of things like that. Like the mummified...
what's the most prominent thing that is so cheap and shitty looking but is on full display?
Well, the mummified goblin hand that I mentioned earlier is in his display case as the frontmost piece.
Tell you what, you're a man of business. I'm a fish man. Throw in the mummified goblin hand and you got yourself a deal.
Done.
Let's go, boys. That's all my fucking gold.
I would like to try to bust into the clearly magic chest where this probably won't work, but I'm going to try anyways. Chest
Okay.
with the crowbar.
All right. Make an athletics check with advantage. I'm assuming.
I think I have to
I will
actually
give him guidance
use
on that as
Giant's
well.
Might for them. I don't think I just inherently get advantage on athletics checks. If I can step outside the store first, become large, and then give this a shot, that would be.
Well, remember you can shift, but not grow into your space.
Yeah, if you lack the room to become large, you don't become large, but you still have the other effects.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, that might be better, usually. Alright, yeah. I will just become stronger rather than larger.
All right. I think both things.
Oh dear.
I think both things function to
Oh.
just give you advantage, basically. So.
Both things.
Go
Give
ahead
this thing a
and
shot.
roll athletics with advantage. 11.
Oh,
Double twos.
I don't think a +4 is going to help you.
what is that? Come on.
I mean, you technically get a D4
Yeah, you do get a D4 on that with guidance.
for its +1 that I'm ready to watch. Yeah.
Well, damn.
Damn. They called it. You pull and pull on this crowbar, trying to squeeze, and something in your back pops. Also in your hip.
No.
You're like, and you have to stop.
Ow. Humorously, I shrunk down to actually still pretty damn big. Okay. Well. Gave it a try.
This chest is going to be the mystery of the campaign.
We bought several mysteries of the campaign here.
But judging on what happened with the knock, you can kind of tell that this box seems to have the ability to prevent magical tampering from helping.
Damn, if only we had our gloves.
If only we had Anthony.
Oh, he could do it, yeah, probably.
With Lash of Genius, definitely.
While I'm looking at the compass, what
11.
what
So
two
sad.
cities was it pointing towards from Grustia? Just as a line of direction?
I guess Inkwood was one of them. Kind of overlaps a little bit with Whitethorn, I guess. Not really. Mostly just Inkwood of the labeled names.
Mm-hmm.
And then Greystone and Ramon. Or Ramon. Yeah, currently, northeast is the direction it's pointing. But if you travel the continent much, it suddenly will start pointing in other random directions, he says.
Oh, so it's a proximity thing.
It appears to be, yeah. That's what I've been told.
In that case, perhaps it's pointing to a certain kind of thing, not a specific thing.
Probably. A lot of these things from old sailors just drop it in and
Trying to make a quick buck.
yeah. Almost like pawn shop style, but they don't, come back for it.
So exactly punch up style.
Oh, another part of the curse.
Atlas, no! No.
I can turn down, based on price, but if somebody comes in and wants to sell me something that is inherently not useful, I have to buy it if the price is under a certain amount. I shouldn't have told you that.
So now here's a question, since that sounds like it increases your sentence dramatically. Do you have a bunch of inherently useful stuff that you'd want to get rid of all as a lump sum for copper?
Well, see, that's the thing too. You can't cheat the system.
Dang it.
I can't give it away. I have to charge something, and I have to charge.
Well, yeah, you're not giving it away. You're charging
I
a
know.
copper for it,
But-
just like you bought this store for a small price.
Oh, it wasn't a small price. I did not know what I was signing up
Oh.
for.
Well, yes, but the monetary value was a small price, comparatively.
Yeah, but the shop can somehow tell if I've not given a certain deal a fair offer. I have to charge what I think is a good deal. Or a good deal for the shop, like for me. I don't know how to explain that. You know, that's why I'm upcharging a lot of things, but still keeping them in this neighborhood of fair, quote unquote. Here we go. How about a paper fan that won't produce a breeze no matter how hard you blow? Or wave it.
Yeah, I see you might have some trouble selling that.
No, that's actually a really good sell. Think
course.
about it. When you want to seem haughty, but don't want your hair to be messed up.
Like an artificer could take advantage of that somehow. Cover something in paper and it doesn't have wind resistance.
Here's a pocket watch that every time it hits midnight, it actually runs in reverse for an hour.
The dark hour. I'll take it.
So, the gold.
I buy it.
Alright.
Do I basically have a Marauders map?
Yes, kind of.
Cool.
But you don't solemnly swear to do no good.
No.
So does this little pocket watch basically realign itself every 24 hours? Or every 24 days? Actually, it would be 12 days because it's only 12 hands.
Every night at midnight, it
Right.
runs backward for an hour and then continues like normal. Once per day, it runs backward for an hour.
But yeah,
But
once
like,
every 12
Right, yeah,
days
so every
it
So
12
like
runs.
at
days,
12,
yeah.
it would run back to 11 and then continue forward.
Yeah.
And then when it's midnight again, the watch won't be at midnight, it will be at 11. It'll run back to 10 and then continue forward as normal, right?
I think you can probably just reset the hour hand.
Yeah, like a reverse countdown, then every 12
Yeah.
days it'll reset itself back to normal.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Alright, I'm done. I got everything I needed.
Alright, glad I could help you out. But you get the sense Aloha kind of sent you here, not as a joke, per se, but as a, please help this man, he's desperate. Help him offload
We helped him
shit.
very well.
Yep.
What's he do with the gold? Probably pays Aloha.
Oh, he's just
Dungeon Master.
So cute.
Does this guy have any fabrics, any like thread and like things to like make stuff.
Yeah. Like a weaver's kit, or
No, not of weaver's tools, but like the actual material I need.
he'd have some for sure.
I'll buy all he has.
We'll call it like 10 gold worth, and get a pretty hefty supply.
I know just the sucker to sell this building to.
Oh.
What do you consider a
Oh.
hefty supply?
Who?
Huh?
Who's the sucker?
You'll find out.
Okay.
What's a hefty supply, Dungeon Master?
Like 50 pounds worth.
Perfect.
I didn't forget a little NPC who told us it was his dream to open up a general store.
Oh no.
Oh, Billy.
No, that was the lookout.
You're gonna take the goblin hand when you do this. You'll be like, I gave it to you, and then as he buys the shop, you curl one of the goblin hand fingers down.
Curl 4 of those goblin fingers down. Leave the middle one up.
Oh, like a monkey's paw, but a goblin paw.
But yeah, it was the lookout at
Wait, no.
Orenki's farm.
It was the lookout.
Poor bastard.
Oh, I guess technically Lhumith doesn't know that. The only person that knows that is Nathaniel Boomer.
Yeah.
Yep.
So no, I wouldn't know just the sucker.
Well,
I
he's
know
got,
just the sucker.
he's got a lot more time to sell it than the Aarakocra does, that's for sure. But yeah.
Alright, we done here?
You leave
Yes.
with a ton of different questionably useful things and a couple of useful things.
Yeah, I got a crowbar. I feel like that'll come in handy at some point.
We still have our rooms at the In and Out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to the In and Out for the evening.
Alright.
And as I get there, I would like to peek in to see if Billy is working.
He is there, yes.
I will not enter, but I will use my little star chart thing, and I will try and find Billy.
Okay. So basically a test run of, like, how do I get
Yes.
this thing to work?
Yeah.
What is its actual functions? And yeah, you put the star chart up to the sky, and basically an image of what you're looking at kind of self-draws itself.
Mhm.
And then accurately, like where he would be at underneath the stars, he lines up and a red dot appears right there where he should be, in your estimation. And his name even appears beneath it.
Billy.
Billy.
Slick.
Billy Slick.
All right. What's his name is not Slick.
No. Well,
Does it give me his full name? Does it give me his legal name? Is it William?
it does give you his legal name. It is
Billiam. Surprising.
William. It is William Nolish.
William Nolish. The man, the myth, the
Nolish.
legend.
They
I
call me
gotta write that. I gotta write that down.
Write that down, write that down.
William Billy Nolish. Owner of In and Out.
You see my Great Dane pup curled up into a tiniest little ball that it can possibly curl up into?
My dog does
I
that,
will
but
enter
it's
the-
ball fluff.
I will enter the In and Out. Hello again, Mr. Nolish. I'm heading up to my room now.
His jaw hits the floor.
What? Did I say something?
How do you know my last name?
I will slowly approach the bar and just kind of hold up one of my little thin fingers to his mouth.
I cast message to him. We know many things.
Congratulations on being that guy.
He starts whimpering and crying into his sleep.
It's okay.
This is what happens
not-
when you try to rip us off.
I go back to the boat because I'm not at the inn.
Okay.
I could have left, but this is my new favorite hangout now. I feel like we're going to be very good friends, Mr. William Nolish.
He's gonna kick you out.
That
does.
might
I speak
cause-
into his.
No.
I speak into his
He's in
mind.
fear.
Very good friends.
He doesn't know he has the power to do that.
I'll even. I'm not gonna be a bad guy here, guys. I'm not gonna be a bad guy. I'll even give you my full name. You ready? No, I said, are you ready?
Yeah.
Lhumith. Say it.
Lhumith?
Nerev.
Nerev.
What's my name?
Lhumith Nerev.
You're goddamn right. I'll head up to my room.
Oh my goodness.
Sit down at the bar. Man, what a weirdo.
You just called him by his government name. And he wasn't expecting it.
That's the true power of this. We don't care about the locate object or locate person.
By the way,
Same energy as when like mother uses your middle name, your full
Yeah.
legal name. You go, oh shit.
So just for future reference, you can cast both of those spells each once per day with that
Gotcha.
setup.
What spells?
I'll add that.
Locate object and locate creature.
Oh, okay.
May also be a hidden property in there, just wink wink, nudge nudge.
Now, if I
200
asked him to
gold
use
well
locate
spent.
object on the compass, it would locate the compass, not what the compass points to.
Right.
Dang. Okay.
Why would it ever point to what the
You need
You know-
something called Find the Path for that.
It's technically a weaker version of both spells anyways, too, because it's like not directly. It's not like I know exactly the pinpoint location of where it is.
Yeah, you need to have like smarts
Yeah.
to figure it out as well.
So I'm going
I'm
to
ready to hit the hay.
Alright, we're bedding down for the evening.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll call my daughter.
Alright. Farmer's daughter.
Yeah. She's not a farmer, she's a boomer.
Even worse.
I know, right?
Okay, boomer. Alrighty.
Hey, kiddo. Daily check-in. I bought a mirror that shows me a metal sky filled with red and darkness. Should make an interesting song.
There's even some like as you're checking it out the window this evening, there's even like fake thunderstorms and lightning storms.
There's even fake lightning storms and thunderstorms. When I get home, I'll show you. Love. And that's where I could use.
That sounds pretty interesting. I hope I can see it soon. I miss you. Good night, Dad.
My 5-year-old daughter using the word interesting.
Very mature for her age.
Yeah, it kind of has to be. Yeah. I keep
Oh, that's right. When me and the mountain are not sure, Rivsaw basically suffer in silence. I will take out the weaver's tools and start, just making something.
Alright.
Letting the creative juices flow. So I kind of just start with no idea, but then as it starts forming up, it'll basically take shape, and we'll see how it goes.
Alrighty.
I didn't even realize there wasn't anything in the bag of holding, right?
No, he did empty it out.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, so pretty solid. Whatever you're trying to make, I think you can successfully make it with that.
It will turn into a sock puppet that looks kind of like Lhumith.
With sock puppet.
Nice.
Okay.
Spooky.
Depending on how long that takes me, I might make more.
Probably like 20, 30 minutes.
All right. Then over the course of the night, I will make one that looks like every member of the party.
Nice.
I'm just
Then
going
I'll
to
go,
bed.
and then if it's like really late at night, I'll go downstairs to see if the bartender's still awake.
Okay.
Is he awake?
He is awake.
Damn, Billy.
Hey, yo, Billy. Is there a mail system here?
Yes and no. There's some couriers that still take jobs, but the official mail service not really useful right now.
Fair enough. Where are those couriers?
Oh, you can usually find them in the market square.
All right, thank you.
And then I'll go back upstairs with a plan
It
for
kind of
tomorrow.
points you in this direction. Yeah, like that area
Yep.
right there.
Cool. Then that's the last thing I'm doing.
All right. Anybody else have anything?
Nope. I go to sleep on the boat.
Alrighty. Very peaceful.
Because
in
my
the morning.
character is not tired of boat travel like everyone else is. Everyone else, finally, free of the boat. Me, been less than a week. I feel no need to get off the
For
boat.
you,
Yes.
Yeah, yours was just like a day and a half.
Do as many, push-ups, sit-ups, whatever, and head to bed.
All right. And morning arrives, and you all get your long rests.
Nice.
All right.
All right. I'll wake up, go downstairs, and get myself some breakfast.
All right. They do have one of those never-ending porridge, like stews. Going.
Hell yeah. Give myself a bowl. Just start chowing down.
Yeah, same.
Well, after you hit him with full government, he's only charging a copper.
Let's go.
Per meal.
Congratulations, you
So the
have
threat
scared
of
me.
arrest is nothing, but the threat of being called a full name.
You're welcome, everyone.
Well, think about it this way. There's not exactly a standard magical way to gain someone's full name. So that means he probably thinks you just have connections that let you know.
Mhm.
Which is so much worse than your own power.
I'm not sure Billy understands a whole lot.
I know.
Yeah,
Billy's a special little guy.
he is a special little guy.
As I sit down with my bowl of soup, sitting on the counter next to me is a little sock puppet of the mountain.
In the morning, I will head over to the inn where they are at, as it's really not that far from the boat.
Yeah.
Is that
In fact-
the mountain? In sock puppet form?
Less than 400 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making merch for you. We can make some gold on the side.
Hmm. I don't think the campaign's gone on quite long enough for the mountain to have lost his mind yet, so I think we won't have the mountain pretending to be the mountain with the mountain sock puppet quite yet, but
Soon, my friend. Soon.
yeah, just breakfast for now. Anyone else have any morning stuff?
Dungeon Master.
Where are we keeping our fish friend? Is he sleeping in
He
a
should be
bathtub
upstairs.
or
I don't know. I'm not his mom.
Bedroom and going and soaking myself every few hours outside.
Dungeon Master, I'm going to ritual cast Unseen Servant,
Okay.
and I'm going to command it to puppet the mountain puppet.
Okay. Easy enough.
just created my friend's worst nightmare? I have a friend who has I don't understand why. He has a fear of sock puppets.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing.
Alright then.
It's a phobia of some sort.
It certainly is.
But,
It's one
Yeah.
of the phobias of all time.
I'll have the little mountain, like, strike poses every once in a while.
So I'm thinking while you're well, on the day of your fight, if we can get there early enough while people are still getting into the arena, I can have the little puppet do this, and then we can sell the other puppets.
The mountain liked it. Something for the kids.
Mountain is the champion of the everyman.
Damn right.
Man, I wonder when the rest of our party's going to come downstairs.
I'm down here.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
I lift up the sock puppet, put it away, pull out the Lhumith sock puppet, hand it to the unseen servant.
Play with it. Look what I made.
What is that supposed to be?
I'm expecting it's a very good rendition of you with an 18 Weaver's tools.
It's as good as puppets can get, yeah.
Fair.
Does it actually look like him, or does it just look like a fish? Maybe.
No, it looks like you. Like it has like the humanoid arms and legs and the body structure of a humanoid with a little angler fish like hook
Okay.
as well.
That sounds a bit
But
beyond
like
sock
yeah.
puppet.
but the eyes are like
There's little
buttons and
gaps so
stuff like
you
that.
can move his arms around, and then
Okay,
there's
but
another
why?
little in the top, and you can move his angler around.
Okay, but
I'll say it's
why?
about
Fair
this
question.
time that I actually walk into the tavern. So I'll here to join y'all. Oh, and I have a new bag with me that I did not have yesterday.
Nice. Let's look at you as you ask why.
Why not?
Fair.
Don't worry, these ones won't be around for very long. Planning on putting them in a box and shipping them.
Shipping them where? I mean, yes, our friend will probably buy them, but I don't think he should. I try to say as delicately as possible.
What are you talking about?
Who are you selling them to?
I'm not selling them to anybody.
Okay.
Well, correction, I'm not selling these ones to anybody.
And I'll pull out sock puppets of everybody.
Just how many of those do you have?
One of each.
Are these different than the sock puppets? Are they all the same, or are these like better than the ones he just had?
They're around the same quality. And once again, they're each of them is a member of the party. There's even one of Jorgen. But instead of buttons, he has X's for eyes.
Let's not call him
Oh
dead
no.
just yet. I hope.
Well, anyways, the plan is to sell these
And I'll grab the one with the mountain.
on fight night. But this one in particular is going to go somewhere else.
Set him back down.
Viri always has the best gifts in town.
Also, can't help but notice a lot of rolling.
No.
So,
No, that felt intentional.
And then the assassins burst in.
we leaving now, or
Roller.
do I have some time?
Roll.
Rolls more. Yeah.
I'm ready to
So
go.
do I have some time, or we're leaving now?
That depends. What would you like to do?
I was gonna head over to the marketplace to find a courier.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Come along, Jaime.
And the puppets will start to float.
Weird. Nope.
I feel that
Not
would be a
weird.
little scary.
So since he has
Sadly, I'm pretty
those,
sure the
does
unseen
he
servant can
need
only go
us
so far,
anymore?
actually, now that I think about it.
What's that, Zelo?
Oh no, from you. It can only go so far from you.
I was talking to the rest of the party. So since he has us in that form, does he need us in this form anymore?
Entire campaign
About,
is now
can you pay him to
slightly
be a hype
deranged
man
bar.
for a sock puppet?
No, he came up with this one on his own.
No, I'm saying, but can you?
Wait, say what again?
Change his duty from being a hype man for you, but for the sock puppet he made.
Why would the mountain do that?
Because it's funny.
Too expensive for the level of funniness. Oh, we can't see Urugan's hit points, or I can't anyways.
I'll fix that in a second.
I will fix that.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, my good friend, it is payday.
Okay, how much do I owe you again?
20.
Alright, take your 20.
You better go chase me.
Alright, V, is that fixed?
I'll see you later.
Fair enough.
But go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead and add 20. Yes.
Alright, cool.
Sweet.
So no one follows me to the marketplace? I just can't go by myself? Alright.
I defaulted your token as well. So.
The mountain will go along. Really not much of a fighter. We don't want you to
weren't
get
we
murdered in
going
the streets.
To meet?
Yes, which is why I asked if we had time, and you said for what? I'm like, I need to go to the marketplace. He's like, okay, we can do that.
You pass by a few,
Which is why I'm
a few shops on your way, Nathaniel, to the market.
Then yeah, I'll go with you. Actually,
There's Remove Your Curse. There
Nice.
is this one, Kiss My Axe.
Haha.
And What is Steel? A lot of the other
What's
sharps along the way
the-
have been boarded up and don't seem to be accepting customers.
Boy, this
I'll go
town
see
really
Remove
likes
Your
its
Curse.
puns.
Heard too many voices at once.
What is the remove your curse place?
It's actually a liquor shop.
Oh,
Oh. The mountain notices this place likes its puns perhaps a bit too much.
I'll stop by Kiss My Axe real quick.
Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Remove Your Curse is a divorce attorney. I'm sorry, I got my notes mixed up.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
I think that's a
No,
great
no.
name.
No, the curse is the alimony after the fact.
That's why he's trying to remove that.
No, not yet. You almost done?
But yeah, is this a weapons shop basically?
Yeah, he only sells and specializes in axes.
Specifically axes?
Yeah.
I got hand axes. I
was just
got
gonna look for a
great axes.
shield.
I got
shield.
battle axes. I got great
It's
axes.
minimum, sir.
He doesn't have a shield, does he?
I got shield axes.
Shut up.
I don't know, baby.
I'm putting it
I
into
also
you
sell
there.
wagon parts. Specifically the axes.
Yeah, he passed out.
Wouldn't that be axles?
Good boy. He's so cute sitting there.
He was like brown.
He sells the pole and the
I
axles.
sent them this picture.
You want a pet? They've got axolotls.
Little bull.
Mm,
There you go.
so cute.
Where do I keep them all?
You can ask me anything.
So you're wanting a shield, he says. Or you
Yeah.
said. Let's see if I can at least point you in the right direction, eh?
Most kind.
Yeah, I'm sort of a specialty deal.
That,
And it's actually
that would make sense.
an old dwarf.
Ooh, on this side of town, alright.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
leaving just
that
because
was-
they tell me to. Well, they don't really tell me to, but it's implied by the broken windows and the like. Luckily, I know many.
He's very close to Thunderstone Keep, actually, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Silva himself is responsible for it. He's a good lad. Let's see here. What kind of armor?
What, sorry?
What kind of armor there, lad?
I was just looking for a shield.
Oh, shield.
Yes.
See, there's a couple options. You could try the sneak and hide. Specials in light armor and hide type armors. But I believe he has some shields too, some leather shields and the like. Or you can go to the Armored Saints.
One of those would happen to be closer.
The sneak and hide. It's right over there. He points out the window.
Where is right over? Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. Fuck. Go over there.
I'm at the spot Billy says. I'm looking for a courier.
Okay, you see a few guys just kind of looking about, like, that don't really fit. They're just, you can tell they're like hawking,
Any of you gentlemen, courier service?
Oh, yeah, here. I deliver letters.
How far do you deliver?
I'm sorry, the accent just took me completely off guard.
A lot of people are misplaced by accent. How far do you deliver?
Ah, okay. I'll go as far as 2 towns over.
Well, I need someone to go to a very small town in Arcania.
His mouth kind of goes down a bit.
How much do you charge for 2 towns over?
2 towns over, just 10 gold, sir.
All right, in order to cross an ocean and travel through some cities.
Oh boy, I'd do it for 100 gold.
Done. I need this.
And I realize I don't have...
Do you have a box?
Sure. I have a bag. Does it need to be a box?
There's a presentation to this.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm a magic man.
As I step to the side and he sees the dolls floating in the air.
Alright, so what exactly am I doing here?
You're taking this box that's going to be filled up with these, point to the dolls, to a location, small town.
Yep, with you so far.
You deliver the box to an old man, and then you can do whatever the hell you want after that.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do it. Just let me know where I can find it.
Do I know how long this trip will take?
Probably 3 months.
3 months? I'll
by
be
boat.
here. Man, it took me 3 months to get to this to Grestia. Damn,
Yeah.
long travel. No wonder my
took-
daughter misses me.
It took Crab and Zelo like 6 months.
Thought we said 9.
Damn.
Or 9 months, yeah, fuck. Even longer.
And yeah, he's gonna do that.
You had the
Then,
advantage of being from a town near that main middle path that leads to
Oh, wait,
most
before
stations.
you send that off, the mountain has a side, the mountain's hand puppet, or sock puppet. So your daughter can have a signed version.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. I arranged them in the box, and I'll leave a little note that says, "My current party. The ones with X's are dead."
Ooh.
Jeez.
She's my daughter. If she's anything
Oh.
like me, she probably has like a really dark sense of humor too.
Probably.
Make that one reversible so it turns into a werewolf when you flip it inside out.
Oh.
You didn't think I thought of that? I flip it inside out. It turns into a wolf.
Very nice.
Flip them back inside out, right, with the little X's on them. Put them in the box. Cover the box. Actually, yeah, I
I'm
can
gonna
do
get
this.
some water.
Actually, no, I can't do this. Could have sworn I had that spell. Might be a wizard only spell. That's a shame. I was hoping I had arcane lock.
Rude.
What do you mean rude?
You should do a magic mouth one of yourself that sings your daughter a song. And with that, I'm getting water.
But yeah, can I purchase a shield from Sneak and Hide?
Yep.
How much for that?
Just a
cost?
normal shield.
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything
Shield
super fancy at the moment.
5e, I believe. That equipment just costs like...
Although I might as well ask how much for a +1.
So just a normal shield will cost you 10 gold pieces. A +1
Okay.
shield will cost you... about 1,500 gold.
I'll choose the 10. 1,500? Fucking hell.
Wise choice.
Yep.
Okay. I now have shield.
Hey,
That's
there you go.
2 more AC than you had before. That's not bad.
I now have a weapon and a shield. I am now equipped for combat.
All right, DM. Basically, I'm gonna tell this guy, it's like, all right, you'll give 50% now, and then you'll give 50% when you return. I should be here for 3 months.
Alright, sounds good.
Right. Can I roll an insight check to make sure this motherfucker's not just gonna run with my money?
Okay, make an insight check. He seemed a little upset at what you said, but he's like, yeah, that makes sense, it's fair. Like, he was expecting the gold all up front. But he seems
Gotcha.
intent, like he's now mentally preparing himself for the journey.
Gotcha. I'll tell him then this. Look, I understand it's really out of the way. You normally don't do this, so I'll tell you what. If I'm in contact with the people that'll receive this, and I should be able to know when they get it delivered, and if it came in a satisfactory method, I'll give you another 200 on top.
Yeah, done. Sounds good, sir. Yes. Aye.
I'll hand him the 50. And then I'll give him an extra 10 gold. Use these to buy supplies.
Good line. Thank you. Well, I guess I always.
And then
do
I'll
wanna
give
do
him
some sightseeing.
I'll give him the details. Basically, head over to Arcania, and travel the road from the entrance over towards a village of Blue River Prairie.
Yep.
And look for the Freezer Farm.
And this is going to who there?
Just give it to the old man. His name is Payne.
You shall know pain.
He's a Payne farmer.
All right, will do.
Good lad. And
Now, this world shall know pain.
Arise.
But he takes the gold, takes the items, and he's gonna set off on a 3-month journey.
I believe in him.
He'll be fine.
Nothing bad will happen to him. What have I done? Anyways, I head back to the inn to get ready to go talk to Seth.
If you want him to survive, just give him a camera. Cameraman never dies.
It's a bug planet! A dead planet!
Yeah, I'll chat with Nathaniel Boomer, or wherever he has left to go. If you're going back,
No, that was it.
I'll go back with you. Okay.
I was just delivering a box. One day I need to learn how to teleport. Goals for Nathaniel Boomer. Anyways, we head back to the inn.
All right.
All right, sorry about the delay. Ready to go where you guys are.
We were heading to Seth's headquarters. And then the mountains match afterwards.
Very well. I shall get myself ready. And I'll cast a level 1 spell.
Okay.
And I'll appear like a human.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, I think it's basically just ears less pointy. I think that's unless you're trying to not look like a tiefling at
yeah,
all.
like no tiefling at all. Like I said, look more like a human with like a scruffy beard, slightly long hair, more of a wave. And as I clear my throat, very well, I'm ready to go then.
I don't think I have the ability to do that.
Well, you won't be the one that talks to most people, so as long as they're ready, let's get going. I think we'll spend an hour on this, else I keep wasting spell slots.
All right.
Let
I
us
guess
head
we'll
off.
head over.
Checking along. Judge Master, where is his headquarters?
Who are you gonna do first? Seth's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, Feanor's headquarters, right there. Alright, as you arrive, you actually see Viper, Tremblay, on guard and on duty, so it's like, oh, wait a second. Are all of you disguised? Or...
I'm not,
Okay.
because I can't be.
Yeah, so he'll recognize you and be like, oh, I know this fellow. Who you got with you?
This is the person that we were supposed to be meeting here. Go ahead, why don't you introduce yourself? I'll nudge Boomer.
Very well. Well, I met you before, just not in this form. We're here to, discuss things, but I can't be seen discussing things, if you catch my meaning.
Right.
It's me, dipshit.
Oh, the gravelly voice. All right. I see. Come on in.
Can you please hurry it up? This change in my voice hurts me so.
It's kind of funny. Anyway, open the gate. As the doors of these makeshift gates, quote unquote, open up.
Step inside.
Yes.
See if there's anybody here that's being our guide, or if we have the run of the place.
Viper heads down. All right, right this way.
I'll follow Viper.
As you're walking through, a very important looking woman pops out of one doorway. By the way, this is like a neighborhood that has kind of been commandeered to be, a
The base of
headquarters.
operations.
Yeah. But this woman pops out, looks at you all. Oh, hi. Sorry. Hello, Viper. Heading in to see Seth. Oh, I think we are too, so we'll follow you. Oh, right this way then.
Not going to introduce us.
Oh, my apologies. Milady, this is Ariana Solis. Hi, nice to meet you. This is that group I mentioned on the boat. It helped us solve the murder. Oh.
It's a shame we couldn't catch her, but, flying and all that.
Well, she didn't manage to get the scroll in the news, so that's good, but Adrian will be missed. This war takes its toll.
I think the worst part is he never got to thank the captain for the voyage.
Rolling an insight on her, like, he will be missed. Does it seem like they were close?
Go ahead.
11.
Hard to tell. Not too certain. She didn't say it with any particular inflection or a sadness in her eyes or anything like that.
Just, like, general. Got it. And you, Miss Ariana, who exactly?
Oh. I am, I guess a noble, you could say. Solas means pride in Elven.
Did I know this?
Yeah.
Going in, I'm assuming.
If you speak Elvish, then yes, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm just a daughter of an influential noble who has since passed, and I'm the only living heir, and I've been thrust into the thick of it.
Your father died because of the events, or was this beforehand?
No. This was about a year ago.
I see.
But,
So you were just kind of coasting along, and then when everything happened here, you were forced to pick a side.
not forced, no. But I decided to side with Seth, yes. I mean, there's still a fair bit of neutral nobles out there, but no, I knew Seth was the right place to be in this situation. Conflict.
And I'm sure he's happy to have you. Dungeon Master, I am inflicting a little bit of snide, like disdain for her.
Okay.
Whether or not she's able to read that, that's up to
Completely
a check, I
oblivious.
believe. Okay, very
I
well.
don't even have to roll.
No problem. I'm gauging her basically. Like she's like, I'm a noble. I'm like, okay, what do you bring? What do you bring to the table? Nothing.
Money and power.
Okay.
But
I bring the power of money. I'm like, oh, you're the worst type of person.
money, influence, followers, a name.
We continue it.
Yeah. Till eventually you get to a door that, or a house that it's like, yeah, this would be the headquarters. But then she turns the other direction and kind of goes down a little alley. And then there is just some cobblestones that don't look like they're in any particular arrangement. But she kind of digs under the ground and pulls up a rope, and then pulls up a hidden door, trapdoor. Oh, right this way.
How well hidden was this trapdoor?
You didn't see it until you saw her dig up the rope
Awesome.
from among
Okay,
the cobblestones.
so with my passive perception of 16, that was actually okay. So, okay, at least that's impressive.
And even when she moved the cobblestones, you only saw 2 or 3 hairs of rope that she then tugged. And
Gotcha.
yeah. But it's a trapdoor, and she just jumps. She doesn't bother taking the ladder. And she
I take the
was
ladder.
in a breastplate, by the way. Just so
Gotcha.
you're aware on that end.
I'll take the ladder. I ain't no fool.
All right.
So this will bring some fighting ability. Yeah. The mountain not to be shown up will also jump down.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet.
That's a d6 of damage. I ain't doing that.
That is
Things
true.
go wrong. That's
Seeing all
over
the
a
other
fifth of my
people
health.
jump down, I will sensibly climb down.
That would be
My man.
5 damage to you, Mr. Mountain, sir.
On my knees.
But you get into a room which has a small meeting table. You recognize Hero Tullius, your new friend Ariana Solis. Then you see this man. Oh, sorry, I just popped up the wrong one. That's okay.
It's a guy.
He's a guy.
Close.
He's not there, so ignore him. Let's see.
Ah, that's a really good roll too. Oh well.
Huh?
Oh, I second winded. Get that back.
Oh, okay. Sorry. This is the guy you would see. Gotta double check.
Ooh, he's a half elf.
He is indeed. Good recognition there.
In the Aragon voice, it's the beard.
Anyway,
Um,
what's his name?
hold on. I'll introduce them all in
Ah.
a second. Oh, Seth will
there's
be like,
more.
greetings. He'll go around the table. This is Malik de Adrestia. I'll type
spell
it.
that.
Yep,
Thank
I'm already
you.
doing it.
I feel like they have some scholars someplace.
Malik de
Nope,
Adrestia.
wouldn't have gotten that.
Is he somehow distantly related to the Adrestian scholars?
You did catch that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe.
Also, I like that he is of Adrestia.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for all the ones that are
Here.
here. Yep. Okay. And then, okay, this one. And this is Sadia Laus. You already know Hero Talius and Viper Tremblay. And I see you have become acquainted with Ariana Solis. I am Seth Feanor, though I'm sure you've heard my name before this meeting point. But it is good to meet you.
Spelling.
Oh, sorry, Sadia Laus.
That is not how I spelled that. Okay.
Righto. So, you'll be wanting to know a bit about our mission, but first of all, let me just thank you for your service on the boat. I've prepared a small little recompense for your troubles. If you would, Hero. And Hero starts passing out pouches of gold.
Yay.
Good. I just spent all of my gold.
Now you have more.
Just keep throwing it at you? That's good. I gotta pay a man. Oh, I already marked the gold off. If you want to add the gold to your sheet.
I already added it. You're good.
Okay, cool.
The bag contains 50 gold pieces for each of you. Urugan,
Seems a
your
little
hand in the
bit
bag,
low.
Yeah, I was like,
but you didn't do anything, so it's just free for you. I was
Free gold.
wanting to give.
Seems a
I
bit
know.
low.
I was wanting to give each of you 100 gold, but we had some losses.
I heard about the raid last night.
Yes, well, that was mostly Silva's doing, but we had some losses on a different front. Jeros raided one of our supply convoys and, yeah, stole some things.
So one of the elves stole from one of the other elves in the middle of a civil war.
Indeed. This is his first outward act of aggression towards us. Now, he didn't kill anybody, but a monetary, the value side of things, we lost something, which we will repay him in kind shortly. However, let me give a bit more of an introduction to those at hand first. Ariana Solis here is a leading member of the Solas family. She has a younger sister, but that is it as far as heirs go. She's given us her support and money, as well as her combat ability, should we need it. But is also not a bad person to have in a room during a conversation to discuss peace. And then this is Sadia Laus. I originally proposed her to lead us in our faction, but she's had her fill of leadership, so. Once she was Crustia's most esteemed general, though she has retired rather than following King Michaelis' sometimes insane orders. She values her honor, and we thank her for joining our side.
Pleasure to meet you.
She nods. Well, now that the introductions are out of their way, there's a few more members. Oh, I forgot Malik, sorry.
I was about to say.
Des forgot Malik, but Malik here is the oldest member of the Elvish nobility in its entirety. Malik here is, well, he feels a bit bad about what happened with King Michaelis, as he was his most current advisor, his formal steward. But in title alone, Malik says, in title alone, Michaelis never listened to me.
To
He
his
just did
detriment,
whatever
I
he wanted.
suppose.
I feel I'm more so unlucky to have been his advisor. He was a madman, make no mistake of that. He was not in his right mind. I take the blame for a lot of the current mess. But I'm here to see it through, if nothing else.
Very well. It's wonderful to meet you, sir.
Likewise.
I suppose we should do our own introductions. I'll go ahead and introduce some of our party. The gentleman there, a fishman of tall stature, is Lhumith.
The elvish woman Sadia leans into Seth and whispers something.
Perception check to see if I hear.
Sure.
You really are a perceptive bunch. God damn.
He's just
Yeah,
rolling well
also-
too.
I would also like to roll to see what's being said, especially after introducing me specifically.
Go ahead. 23.
Yeah.
Okay. You both hear this. She says, Some of them are in disguises.
Hope she's not thinking I'm in disguise.
No.
Can I make an insight check to think if she thinks that Lhumith is the one in disguise?
Sure. Well,
Oh, fuck.
Will we just roll the same thing back to back?
okay.
Totally thinks I'm the one in disguise.
Jillian said, some of them are in disguises. I just don't know which ones are which.
Okay.
They're all fishmen.
I imagine.
She seemed to be eyeing up and looking at the ones who are in magical disguises.
I see. So, yeah, apologies, madam. We did not want to be seen entering this establishment, seeing as we are
Neutral.
new here and still on the fence of who to join. But I believe if we are safe here, well, I look at the rest of the party. Should we drop our visage, seeing as Viper and Hero both know what we look like?
I mean, I don't see why not. I'll go ahead and drop my disguise.
All right.
You did good. The gentleman here is Urugan.
Greetings.
The gentleman here is Zephyros.
How do you do, ma'am?
And the large gentleman here is known simply as the Mountain.
The mountain is pleased to meet you all.
Are you the one that has been mentioned in the Skylights lately?
My promoter, or sorry, the mountain's promoter has been very active lately.
I see. Quite delightful.
And I am Nathaniel Boomer, as the disguise drops. You have no idea how much pain that caused my voice.
I actually don't think that's droppable.
What is it, just the disguise self spell?
Yeah, I can cancel it out.
Yep. It says until the spell ends or until you use action to dismiss it.
Oh, you can use actions if... Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I am Nathaniel Boomer. And I'll step back and push the other party forward so they can talk.
Yeah.
We figured we would take up the invitation sent out by Hero and Viper.
Well, I'm glad you did. We could use the help. He mentioned that you didn't take the opportunity to look at the seal and the letter therein, even though you had the opportunity. I thank you for that.
Just nod my head.
We did have a conversation amongst our group of speculation on certain things.
Naturally.
Seem very trustworthy to allow information like that out to people such as us.
I wouldn't have you killed for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Seems pretty rude.
Rude, perhaps, but smart, probably.
In Infernal, I'll say just slightly in a slightly above whisper. It's not like you would have made the choice to do it anyways. Seeing if anybody else here speaks Infernal. Trying to catch the kind of
Oh, I
who we're
don't know
dealing with
what
here.
languages I have. Nope.
The woman Sadia responds in Infernal. That is a decision I told him to make, but he would not. He's too trusting.
Well, either
And
way,
then,
I think. Go ahead.
go for
Sorry. No.
Oh.
Go.
In Infernal, I'll respond. I'm sure you're trying your best to lead him in the right direction, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink.
Do you think this is some sort of insult? That is worth his time?
I just believe there's a lot of people putting their hopes on him.
And what do you know of it?
The whispers of the people.
Oh, that he won't act. He's too weak to act. Imbecilic, moronic musings.
You may call it imbecilic, moronic musings, but that is what the majority think, and majority rules.
The mountain has no idea what either of you are saying.
She says ignorant in plain common.
Ignorant may be, but that is, and I'll say it in common, but that is the way of things.
Well, I don't know. Oh, go ahead.
Why don't we just the conversation there between that?
Apologies.
What seems to
We're not here to be talking like that.
What seems
I
to
have
be the issue there?
Like, she's asking me, like, what's the issue with, like, them talking like that, or?
No. That's Seth asking, like, what was going on between the two of them.
She's his advisor. I'll let her speak.
She tells him. Yes.
She doesn't?
She tells him, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Out loud, in common. Yes, well. People don't know what's going on behind the scenes, so I can hardly blame them. I may tell you all why I'm failing to act in your view. But only
Once again, it is not our view.
The commoner's view.
You mean fully sign on?
Indeed. I will not
No,
share
what-
what I know without some assurances.
Will you share one thing completely unrelated? I have one question that I'm wondering if you know the answer to.
Sure.
Do you know a family with the last name Faring?
Des asking. That's the human trio,
That's
right?
the elf trio from the boat.
I There wasn't an elf trio.
I thought they were elves. Let me check my notes.
There was a
I'm
duo.
pretty
There was also
sure.
a family that was of 3.
Thought they were elves. I
The
thought...
family of 3 was the humans.
Oh, never mind then. Retcon that. If they were humans, I wouldn't have asked that.
They
Yeah.
were humans.
You're thinking of the Elendils.
Oh, yes, those guys. Then I'll ask that instead.
Yes, I do. Those are one of Jeros's advisors' son and daughter-in-law.
They're the son and daughter-in-law of the advisor to Jeros.
Correct.
What's
We were
Jaros
just
again?
on the ship with them, so...
Zephyros is another one of the 3 elven lords trying for power.
I know, but which is he the one acting erratically?
Yeah.
He's the one who's.
Oh, I got that right. All right. Wow. Okay.
I told you one of
Yeah.
your assumptions was correct.
They boarded with a few of our
Not the
friends
one I
here.
thought was right.
Makes me wonder where they were going and then coming back to, but... I'm gonna... At this moment, you kind of see me... you see Lhumith begin to kind of, like... gasp, almost. Like, kind of, like... breathing, like, heavily. In, like, a very, like...
Labored way.
The group has not seen this, like, happen before. Like, I'm, like... suffocating because I don't have water. But I'm playing it up.
I'll grab my water skin and bring it over to you. Here you
That's
go.
not going to
Get a
help.
drink.
I need to step out for a second if you don't mind me. Apologies.
I make a face because I know you're lying.
Malik de Drestia casts Wall of Water.
Like there's just a wall of water in front of us now.
Yep.
Yeah. You.
Locking him in,
Hmm.
or
Like, magical
trying
water
to-
will not do for my people. I apologize.
Oh, he dismisses it. And it comes
Why,
crashing
wait,
down.
why won't
That's
it?
also a lie.
I was like, wait a minute. Fucking liar.
I have my own thing that I must do outside. If you'll excuse me, I will let the group spend the rest. It was a pleasure meeting you all. Good day.
Magical water won't do, which is why I have my decanter of endless water.
That's why I didn't break it out.
Make a deception check for me if you would.
See, the decanter is magical, the water's not.
Exactly. Deception. I'm probably bad at that. Where's my deception? Deception. Fuck. You know what? Can I inspiration store to roll with
Would I be able
advantage?
to give him advantage by saying, "Here, I'll help you with that," or like, I'm familiar with this?
I'm gonna spend my
Sure.
20 I was gonna spend my 20
Did
inspiration
someone
to do
have to
it.
go at midnight?
Yeah, it's not midnight yet for them though.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, I got an hour.
Same.
That's better.
Time zones.
Yeah, you are the only one on the East Coast.
I will take my leave.
And I will go with him.
Nope, you do not need to come with me.
Okay.
You may stay with the rest of the group. Speak with Mr. Feanor here. Hear him out on what he has to say. And relay it to me afterwards.
Alright. So you two sneak out.
I'm going by myself.
Okay.
I'm telling Zephyros it's okay. I'll be fine. Just stay with the rest of the group and tell me what is happening afterwards. And I will head outside. I assume I'm kind of escorted back out.
Yeah, one guard goes with you.
Okay. Thank you very much. And I'll walk over down this way. make sure I'm out of sight of any guards.
You could have at least walked towards the water.
No, see, I don't need the water. I don't need water at all.
I know.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my new map to cast Locate Object, and I'm going to specifically look for the note that we had that had the seal on it originally.
Okay. It appears to be. Make a investigation check of this.
Investigation.
Remember,
Or
the stuff
survi-
is blocked
actually,
by the amount of.
This would be
material.
survival since it's star turds.
Yeah. Well, I have advanced. I have. You want me to use that same roll, but it just has +4 to that, so it would be a 8.
No, that's my mistake. So go ahead and just reroll. 21. Judging on this and how far you walked away, you seem to have. You're pretty sure it was about like 5 feet in front of where you were standing, like right underneath Seth Feanor, like either in a desk or in his pocket, even.
Okay. Shit.
The rest of you, however,
He
you
pulls
didn't
it
notice it in the commotion, but Sadia Louse disappeared during that commotion.
Interesting.
But
Tell
nobody,
this to
nobody saw her slip out or go invisible or anything like that.
I will tell this to Lhumith, who mind thought telepathy.
Oh yeah, we have our little thingy.
'Cause if I'm not familiar with him, I don't know what familiar is. Then
I think. Do you have a range limitation?
60 feet.
Oh, he did walk away, like 110
Oh, okay.
feet away.
I mean, I would technically.
Oh.
No. I'd be over here.
Alright, if you're within 60 feet, you hear it.
Which I am not.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I would say I'm not. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, you were intentionally trying to get some distance.
Yeah, I'm trying to get distance away.
Okay.
With that,
But as
can
you
I
start,
wild shape into a spider or no?
as you start walking back and contemplate wild shaping into a spider. Hi.
Hello. Do you know where the nearest body of water is?
I do.
Would you mind showing that to me?
You're fine. Drop the act. Look, I was just following you to make sure that you weren't a threat.
Why would I be a threat?
You're meeting with Seth, one of the leaders, and then you suddenly fake having a little reaction to not having water when I can see that your scales are wetted just fine. So, I was just taking extra precautions, but if you're ready to return, then let's go.
I'll stay out here.
Very well. She walks by.
Meanwhile, in the room, I'll
Okay,
put
bye.
Zephyros in front.
Do I actually see her walk back in?
You see her turn a corner, and then, what do you do?
Like I'm like waiting a few seconds to make sure she's like inside.
She would turn this corner here first.
No, I mean I'll like go over to this side of the street at least and wait for my party. So it seems like I'm waiting for them.
Okay. Well,
just to keep an eye on her and see if she's actually.
How soon after you turn that, or she turned that corner, did you turn the corner as well?
Like I'm pretty much just walking across the street as she's turning around the corner. So
Okay.
I'd kind of like keep her in my eyesight as we're both walking.
That's what I was wondering, because as soon as she turns that corner, she's gone.
Okay. I'll walk back over. Is wild shaping into a spider possible?
Yeah.
I would like to become a spider.
All right.
Is there any reason it wouldn't be?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Like a tiny little spider.
plenty possible and doable and plausible. But anyway, back at the camp.
Camp. I mean,
Headquarters.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, his camp.
Yeah.
It's camp headquarters.
Oh, what is that thing on him?
All right, I push Zephyros up to the front. Ask your questions.
Oh, he's a paladin, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a paladin.
He has
Like,
some auras going.
I don't know if I have any questions.
What do you mean you don't have questions?
Well, unfortunately, the main guy who was sent on this job decided to wait outside.
I'll pinch my nose. First the barn in the ear. All right. Apologies, sir. Now I understand why you can't give us your full motivations. You're also losing a lot of the trust of the people. And while some of your advisors may blame the people for that, you can't exactly blame them, as you said. So what is your plan moving forward in order to try to gain back the trust of the people? Or is that something you cannot speak of?
The problem is the information that I hold puts a certain person in danger if I reveal it too soon.
You must wait for the opportune moment, and because of that, nah.
Once I can verify that that person is no longer in danger, then it will be clear why I waited so long to take action. It will also reveal why I couldn't just simply join forces with Silva.
You were contemplating on joining forces with Silva.
Indeed. And had I not known what I do know now, by the way, Sadia like re-emerges, like just right beside Seth. Didn't notice her walk in or anything.
I'll nod to her.
She nods. Seth,
I
eyes,
too am Magic Man.
and says if I did not know what I happened to have found out, I think this very well have been a united front besides Jeros.
Speaking of which, you said he's finally taken action against the other members of the two different factions.
50 people dead last night.
Yes, I heard.
Not just on the other sides, but the dwarves too. He hit them hard, he hit them fast.
And then they retaliated.
Indeed.
Trust me, I am fully aware.
Seems to be equal losses from our reports, which an equal loss is not the same for the dwarves as it is for us since we have the numbers. But still, it's with a heavy heart that I notice the names on the death reports.
So that begs the question, are the lives that you are sacrificing by waiting worth it?
They have to be.
As long as you can live with it. I'm looking at his advisors while I say that. While I'm assuming he's looking like solemn but like resolved. I'm looking at them. What is their reaction to me basically confronting and basically stripping down their leader?
I would say Ariana feels like sympathy towards Seth, like enduring this moment. Sadia, it is what it is, kind of an attitude at all times.
Gotcha.
She's nothing if not adaptable. And Malik, he kind of feels like a lot of this is his fault. Like he didn't do enough. He
Oh
wasn't enough.
shit! This is a pity party. Fuck.
You got the sad throwaways except for Sadia here. Sorry, buddy.
No, it's understandable. Basically, like it's like one person's going, "Oh, it's okay." The other one's like, "Man, if I only did my job better, I'm trying my best." And only one motherfucker here was like, "We need to do something."
Yeah.
More like,
I look back to Sadia and I just like nod to her like, "I am so sorry." Actually, you know what? I cast message. I cast message there. I understand your plight, and I'm so sorry.
It is what it is.
You're a very strong woman.
Duh, she says.
Isn't she former like head general or something?
Yeah.
So she was the general before.
Yeah, no kidding.
She was the general before Seth was the general. She retired. Seth became the general. Michaelis went crazy. Seth retired, and then the title was split up between Lawrence and Dagdar Thunderfury. Good stuff.
So, beyond that, seeing as you can't tell us about yourself, what can you tell us about your rivals to dissuade us from joining them?
Well,
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Silva wishes to kill every name on the...
You guys gotta help me here.
Bro, I got my own agenda right now.
I'm the motherfucking mountain.
Silva wishes
I know you're the man. Sorry for interrupting.
It's okay.
This is not his thing.
Silva wishes to kill every name on the Dwarvish's list. Every Dwarvish leader that has anything to do with the quote-unquote coup will have no place in politics or anything ever again. Which, I'm not wholly against that idea, but it's also not that realistic.
It also causes strife with the Dwarven people.
Yes. They are
You
going
may
to...
not like them, but they are your citizens, and if you do that, they will cause more mischief than help.
Exactly. They will be a part of the process whether we like it or not. And while Silva has no how do you say, prejudice against all dwarves, just the ones that are responsible. He's not going to go killing their children or anything like that. Just the people that did this, that did these acts. He'll go after them and he'll put them in the ground, and then it will be done. But I would sooner see them thrown in jail. Rehabilitate them if they can be, but otherwise they will serve their sentences. There's also the matter of the princess. I don't know if you know this or not, but she has been confirmed captured by the Dwarvish side and still alive. So the White Fang did not kill her.
Very interesting that they didn't, seeing as they were able to get so many people.
Believe me, if they wanted to, they would have. They left her alive on purpose.
For what reason do you think?
She's young and innocent. It's not her fault that her father is who he is. She's a good young lady.
With her dad dead, does that mean she'd be queen?
He waits a couple of seconds and says yes. And I'm fully ready to give that responsibility to.
Rolling an insight on that.
Go ahead.
He paused.
He did pause.
Shit. I
Okay.
pause. And then I
Is-
realized, oh, he must have really wanted to sneeze.
He didn't roll high, but he rolled above you. So
Yeah, no,
only
you're fine.
if only we had our insight fish. If
no
only.
kidding.
I'm not an insight fish.
You got the wisdom here, buddy. It's mostly you.
You seem to be operating under the assumption that the
Oh, I am
prince
an insight fish.
is no more. Do you have more information than we do about Prince Perseus's whereabouts?
No.
So you're operating under the assumption that he's dead.
He hesitates and says, yes.
What do you say?
Rolling an insight on that.
Okay.
I will as well.
I feel like I'm starting to unpeel this onion here. 12. God damn it. He's too smart for me.
Well, I rolled a
23.
12. He's definitely knows something about the prince that he's not willing to share. Yeah.
Then, well, then again, how does Zephyros react to this?
What do you know of the prince? Trying to read his surface thoughts as I ask that.
Malak de Adrestia counterspells you.
That just ends my spell, or what?
Prevents it from being casted, yeah.
Okay.
No offense.
And there's
We don't know you that well. To be letting you cast magic. Do not do so again.
Could I at least ask that you tell the truth? I have a feeling you know more about the prince than you are letting on.
I know more about the prince than I'm letting on. But like I've stated previously, unless you sign on, I'm not willing to share. If you take the information that I have and spread it to any one of the other parties, that's not a risk I'm willing to take right now.
Zephyros, remember the day at the bar last night?
Yes, why do you ask?
Remember how you royally fucked up?
Are you insinuating I did so again?
Yes. And these people are forgiving. The next ones will try to kill you.
I dare say if you tried that in Silva's vicinity, your head would already be off his shoulders. And Jeros, I don't know what he would do to you. Torture you? Hold you hostage?
I apologize for my companion here. He is not from our land. Seems to have a different idea as to formalities and what is appropriate.
Yes, I dare say the gentleman was trying to read your mind, good sir. Malak says.
Where I'm from, I'm not. I'm usually one in authority. I do not like being lied to. I do apologize for uh, my mannerisms in this more noble region of the world.
Well, you weren't being lied to. It's information I wasn't willing to share, and you're not entitled to it. Just remember that, friend. Just because you have the ability to do so doesn't mean you should.
Please, on behalf of us, forgive his rashness. That being said,
It's already
once
forgiven.
again, yes, his head is still attached to his shoulders. That being said, operating under the assumption that the prince is dead.
Yes.
Then, the one next in line for the throne would be
The princess.
the young princess.
Minerva Gorastia.
And if you were to take power, would you return the throne to her?
Malak here, as well as Adia, mentioned should we return the throne to her, that I should marry her, but I refuse. I watched her grow up, you see. No, I'm not comfortable with that.
There's a sense of propriety there.
Her father was my best friend for many years.
I look at him and I really want to reach around the table and pat him on the shoulder. You're a good man.
Ariana here was the only one that objected to that.
You're a weird lady.
Oh, it's because I want to marry. Oh. And she stops.
Raising an eyebrow?
No, yeah, I know. I think we
Hey,
already
yo.
kind of gathered some of that from earlier.
Yeah. But she's a little ditzy, you could tell, and like direct. If you ask her a question, her first instinct is to tell you the truth immediately, and doesn't see much reservation.
Miss Ariana, can you cast magic?
No.
Now that is a damn shame. Anyways, giving her like the side eye, like fucking weirdo.
She's like, know why immediately, and yeah.
So, your advisors are telling you to marry the girl, but you, out of a sense of respect and for your former friend, are not willing to do so.
I'm like an uncle to her.
Yes. Oh, well, once again,
It's a good way to gain legitimacy, consolidate power, etc., as well.
Very true.
So, you will let her to run the country as herself.
Indeed. I wouldn't.
There's a problem there.
Put any strings onto that. She's inexperienced.
Not only that,
though a smart young woman.
True, but a traumatized woman as well. She watched her family get killed. Nothing like the looming threat of death to cloud your judgment, especially when you have to make the hard decisions.
Oh yeah, what happened to her mother?
Good question, Mountain.
Thank you, full of them today.
She died in childbirth to Minerva. Or, sorry, which one's the older one? Let me just double check that.
I think Perseus is the older one.
The younger.
Perseus is the
Perseus
younger one.
was younger.
Yeah, so she
Is
died in childbirth to Perseus.
Damn it, Percy.
Yes, she hasn't been in the picture for over 100 years. Over 150 years, even. Oh, it's been that long.
Right, long lived. Well, the idea still stands there. She's a young woman who's probably dealing with trauma. She's being held hostage. And the moment you set her free, she's going to be very concerned about the people you put into power next to her.
Well, I happened to intercept a message from the dwarvish side. Thanks to Zdia here. They are planning to marry Princess Minerva to Dagdar Thunderfury at the end of this month. On the last day of the
Ew.
month. Obviously,
Oh, that's
it would be a sham wedding. But
that's not important. It's what the people think.
indeed, and should we allow this wedding to happen, assaulting the dwarvish side becomes a lot more difficult. The
Certain
optics of it.
sensitive bits of information.
Sir, I believe you're fighting well, Pact, no disrespect, but you're not really fighting here. You're waiting and watching. There are other ways to attack that doesn't involve physically sending soldiers.
Very true.
I look at his advisors, kind of like, have you told them this?
Well, duh. Sadia says.
What are your ideas then?
Espionage, search and rescue, a recovery mission,
You're still thinking in terms of military.
infiltration. I've also proposed a hoax peace treaty. A hoax.
A little bit better. But
how
that
do
will
you say?
diminish your honor if, once you break that.
If it
Well,
recovers
the ends might.
potentially-
fuck it.
Yes, I was going to say, while the ends might justify the means, once again, you are forgetting the most important part of this. The reason this is a civil war is because the citizens are in unrest and frightened over the future of this country.
Also, doing things of a dishonest nature could potentially break his paladin oath.
Indeed.
Malik, what ideas have you proposed?
I've suggested that we side with the dwarves for now. On the condition that she doesn't get married, just to delay things a bit further. We're not in a very good position here, and we don't have a lot of options. However,
You have plenty of options. Just not ones you're willing to make action to because for fear of retaliation.
we're all ears.
Hold on, I hesitate to ask. Ariana, what have you suggested?
Oh, I'm a... boy.
Thank you for your contribution. I'll turn back to the rest of them.
Well, hey, I was suggesting that we do the infiltration thing, just me and Sadia on our own, to recover the princess.
Kicking the hornet's nest is not a good idea, especially with the control. Anyways, your
Nice.
biggest problem here is that the citizenship of this city is well, for lack of a better word, the soul of the city, correct?
Hmm.
And as of right now, the people here, as far as I can tell, are suffering from the constant battles that are happening between the dwarves and now the elves against the elves. This is going to fall into two things. The citizens are going to either finally pick a side, and they're going to use their emotions to pick that side. For example, if someone lost their husband or their wife, or significant other, companion, friend, if someone offers them retaliation and vengeance, they will join that side. This is a bad idea because you're just giving people, well, putting them in line for the slaughter. The citizens are scared. They're restless, and they just want an end to the conflict. The dwarves dangling the marriage is the lifeline that the citizens want, or the ones that they think they want. However, how do the citizens feel about the princess?
They look to her as if an angel. She was always kind to them, visiting the streets.
She is very loved, correct?
Yes. As hated as Michaelis was, she was always in danger on the streets, but it did not keep her. She would frequently defeat her bodyguards, and while people wished to hurt her, she evaded it and talked them out of it all on her own.
She sounds very good-hearted.
Indeed.
Now, if you're telling me this, that she is loved by the citizens, and you knew of this plan of the dwarves to marry her to Dagnar. For how long?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. All right, then. Probably not too late. And the dwarves have not announced this, right?
No.
Well, then it's really simple what we need to do.
Go on.
See, that's the problem here. That's going to cost you.
That is fine.
In honesty, I can help you here. But the problem is that you don't trust us, and we don't trust you to do the right thing either. Not because we think you're incompetent, but we just think that you're not going to win this.
The
You
way
are now.
things are going, that is correct. Though, I will say this. If you wish to throw yourself in with us, you must do so before the end of the week. 7 days from now, we will be exiting Nugrustia to try something new. More of those details that I cannot share with you.
Once again, I'm hoping that you have a better plan than just leaving. For the sake of your kingdom.
Well, I mean, if he's leaving and he just received a message from another nation's leader.
You're saying this out loud?
I mean, the mountain seen enough stuff, he could probably guess where this is going.
How about this then? As a sign of good faith, I'm going to show you how powerful the voice of the people can be. Until then, we'll think about it, and you'll receive our answer within the week.
Very well.
But I am not going to stand here and let Dagnar marry himself to a young girl that won't have a choice.
Nor will I, good sir.
Very well then. It was nice meeting all of you.
Hopefully
Some
we
of you
don't.
more than others.
Hopefully we don't meet again on the battlefield. He raises a glass.
Oh, you won't see me on the battlefield. You'll see him. I'll point to the mountain.
Hi.
I'm the ideas guy. Well, thank you for your time. You're not as weak as people make you out to be, sir.
Well,
But if I can be brutally honest, you're still disappointing.
no offense,
And
but you're a nobody. You can be somebody,
Damn.
but you act all important and high and mighty when not one other person outside of this room knows your name in this city.
That is where you're wrong, sir.
Billy. Billy
No,
knows
not
us.
Billy. An entire bar of people know me by now and know that I'm a good musician and someone that is willing to lend an ear.
Yeah.
Well, that's out of character. Well, once again, I'm not saying that to them, but I'll just kind of smile. That's where you're wrong, sir. And I just smile.
It's not to insult.
I hate elves. I hate elves.
Who was that? It just said they hate elves.
The fish man.
Oh.
Why don't we join a fish man?
No, he's
civil
not
war?
wrong. I mean, you're talking up like our group here is some kind of important faction.
Yeah.
Technically, at the moment, we just kind of got here.
True.
We barely
I'm
know
about
each
to-
other much anyone else knowing us.
Look,
He's
I'm
like-
about to shake this city.
He's like, you don't even have a team name as you exit.
Look, man, I'm about to shake this city to its core. I'm a bard. I'm about to bard this shit up.
One final note. From a hopeful
sir.
friend to another hopeful friend.
Friends.
Don't walk into Jeros' headquarters unprepared, like you did today. He is dangerous.
I'm learning the flaws of my group.
Indeed. He's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Thank you for the warning, good sir. And as I say that, I give him Bardic Inspiration.
A little
Also-
strum on the way out.
Also, you may wish to know what the king did to him. One way or another, it will come into play later.
Okay, little tease, Mr. Tease Seth Feanor over here.
What do you do?
And that's where we end the session. Cliffhanger.
As everyone's
Oh, is that our
leaving, I'm
cliffhanger?
staying on the
Okay.
ceiling, by the way, for a hot minute and like seeing what they all say after everyone else leaves.
She will absolutely spot you, I feel like, but okay.
I already got what I needed.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage for me.
As a spitter.
As a
No one
spitter.
ever looks up.
As a
Yeah, what's a
spitter.
spider's dex?
+2, but it does have a plus, like it does have a plus to stealth, so.
If your dexterity is better than that, then you can use your dexterity, I believe.
No,
Or I might be
only
That's
only
not
mental
true.
stats.
That's mental stats only.
No,
I forget how to
I was
do
gonna
the
say. I was
advantage.
about to say it might be mental stats. It's been a
Elves
while.
all have
14.
proficiency and perception as well, so this probably won't end well.
14. I'm a spitter on the ceiling. How many of them are looking up at the ceiling, though? Like, come on.
She is missing an eye. Whether that affects her perception or not, who knows?
Yeah, but she's got a secret magical eye under that eye patch, and lets her see magical things.
It's her all-seeing eye.
Oh my god. She has
She's-
a really good bonus, but I nat
She sees
one.
me. She sees me.
And she still sees. I'm kidding.
Damn it!
No. With a nat 1, she rolled a 12.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm chilling inside.
You got lucky, my friend.
I did.
She only needed to roll a 3 to spot you. And she couldn't.
My luck will run out eventually, guys.
Yep.
You're lucky
To be fair, in combat, I
the slightly
suck.
ditzy one didn't see you.
In combat,
You're
I suck
a
ass,
spider,
guys.
and she swats you.
But after your comrades leave, Sadia says, "You shouldn't have given so much info to that ragtag." Malik says, "They meant well, but they don't know the full scope of what they're getting into. The prince is... there could be remnants."
He said the prince or the princess?
He said the prince, and then Sadia stopped him from saying more.
Could have been S, but it could also be the prince who's currently unknown whereabouts.
Ariana says, "They were nice. I liked them. I don't think they were inherently untrustworthy, though they are a little weird."
We do be weird.
Seth laughs.
Accurate.
Well, ragtag or weird. I do hope that they come around. Our group is too well known. People are looking at us too much for us to move out in the open. So I can only really send Sadia out. She's the only one that won't be spotted. Thorough, she says. It's really limiting our scope.
That's when she spots the spider, right?
Yeah.
No, she didn't
Is there
spot
anything?
you. She rolled
Is there
down
anything
low.
else that's like worth me staying here? Like, cause I'm sitting here. I have my whole 2 hours worth of wild shape. I'm basically staying to figure out as much information as I can from these guys before I dip.
Well, after they all talk and whatnot, that little episode, Seth says, "Well, just in case they don't come back, make the necessary preparations. We gotta find it. Before that,
Hire the assassins. Kill them.
we gotta find it before that blasted false marriage. As mark my words, I will not let it happen."
Looking for something.
Dismissed.
The MacGuffin of Destiny.
And the four go their separate ways, although Ariana follows Seth.
Okay.
And you start hearing, I'm kidding.
Damn. I would like to move into their
Oh,
room
my head-
as the spider
Damn.
and watch.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Damn, like
You
Fishman
little-
doesn't know how
enter-
this all works.
You
with
enter, it's
the-
literally
us
her getting a
land
foot
people's-
massage.
No, it's her
Lucky.
solo dolo. Like,
Lucky.
Oh, damn.
I will leave as a spider. And the group's probably wondering where the fuck I went.
Alright, what did you say there? Is it now of yours again?
Huh?
My headphones died. What did I just miss?
Oh god, I'm big.
oh no, he missed
What
the
did you
solo.
just miss? Well,
Tell the man I'm gonna be.
No, I heard most of it. I just didn't get what you got at the end. I thought everyone's shit
They're
lined up,
looking
but-
for something specific before the marriage happens.
Yeah, I
They're
heard that
looking for a
much.
MacGuffin.
I was just
That's about it.
Anything else? Oh, okay.
and then
Yeah.
Sure.
Lhumith is confused about how land people do those sorts of things, so he's like peeping. Yep.
What do you mean you don't poop out the eggs and then just, squirt yourself on it?
Come out and you guys will see a spider crawl up onto... I'm gonna have the spider crawl up onto the mountain.
You're
What?
gonna get squashed.
Oh, spider! I will slap the spider.
Okay, I have 1 HP, so...
Alright, Have I seen you become a spider before?
No.
I've only
this is
seen
the
you as a
first
rat,
time.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm swatting that
Rat
spider.
and a bird.
Big foot and big.
Not a
Big
bird, a
foot and
rat.
bug.
Yeah. It becomes Lhumith.
How hard do you hit the spider? How hard do you hurt him?
You don't have to hit a spider that hard, do you?
No. I have 1 HP as a spider.
Well, I don't know. If you've got arachnophobia, you're punching the shit out of it.
Or screaming with a
It's
high-pitched
also
voice.
on you, so...
I think the action would be more to slap it off than to squash it.
That still might do enough damage.
Fine, I'll fall. I'll take the fall damage as a spider onto the ground and then pop up on the ground prone as Lhumith. Ow. I'll tell you, that fall felt like forever.
Never do that again.
Noted. Good conversations in there, everybody. Good conversations. They definitely know something about the prince.
Yeah, it does seem like they're going to take a trip to a foreign power to ask for assistance. Probably
Also,
the
I read the
the
note that was
letter
from the king.
Did you?
Yep.
Where was it?
It was in the desk.
Oh.
I came back as a spider and read it. He did reach out to the king for something, and was basically
Get away
asking
from
for
here before discussing this.
yeah,
Yeah,
probably
let's probably get back to a secure spot. Possibly speak about this via messages.
back to in and out or back to farm.
I feel like in and out is so unimportant that no one is going to be there.
True.
Like-
To in and out it is.
Also, Billy tends to run out a lot of people on accident.
Whenever we've been in there, have we seen anyone else?
Maybe like 1 or 2 people that just seem
Also,
like
out
the
of curious,
quiet.
didn't we have a few people running out of time as it is end of the hour?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna kind of relay what I had.
Okay.
Go for it.
So we get to in and out.
In character, you guys are killing me, Smalls.
I was able to find the letter that was sealed inside the desk when I came back in as a spider. Seth did reach out to the King of Altius for resources. What that is, I have no idea. But I will simply read the letter out for you, because I have good memory.
Was it already sealed? Was it still sealed, or did you open it?
It was already opened.
Ah. Continue.
It says, Dear Seth Feanor, thank you for your inquiry. While I am interested in the situation going on in New Grustia, and am sympathetic toward your plight, I cannot and will not expend Altaeus resources throwing myself in an uncoordinated effort. However, you have my guarantee that the dwarves will also not be receiving my help, and have taken action to isolate them from other countries at your request. I look forward to learning more about this developing situations. Good tidings, King Severus Altaeus.
I see. Okay, so he's
Basically
helping them
neutrality.
indirectly
Yeah.
Correct.
by blocking the dwarves' purposes elsewhere.
Yes, that's
It's
what
basically
it seems.
going.
Which is possibly
I
why
will not
they moved
interfere,
towards,
but I will make sure other people will also not interfere.
which might be the reason why they moved. They moved for the wedding.
He also seems to be intimating that he won't throw himself in with an uncoordinated effort.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, is that he's not coordinated enough. Or that
Well,
the
after
elves are coordinated enough because
yeah,
the elves are
are split
unified.
into 3
Yes.
factions.
The elves being split into 3 parties is not very attractive to a foreign power looking to lend aid.
Yeah, especially against the dwarves, who are a united front.
Yeah.
You know, at a game, them being nobles and yet not knowing the value of propaganda.
Well, Seth is too honorable to do so.
Oh,
get
I am not.
Again, he is a
Yeah.
paladin. He doesn't like lying.
That's why you
Or
hire people to
dishonest
lie
means.
for you. It's not even dishonest. You just have
Kind
to
of
tell
the
half the truth.
same
Lying by
thing, though.
extension.
I would also like to do something before we technically leave here, so I'm going to kind of cut back here, because that'll dictate what I say next.
Mhm.
I would like to bust out my star chart thing again,
Uh-huh.
and then use locate creature. And I will...
Technically already used it for the... Oh, no, wait. This is a new day. You're right.
No, I used it earlier. I thought it was I could use both of them, like, once. Because
Yeah,
I
you
used
locate creature Billy.
objects.
But
Oh, wait,
I
yeah,
think
no,
that
it is
was
a new day.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you're good.
Perseus Grustia. While I'm standing near the headquarters.
Unable to be found.
Okay.
Nothing.
That at least answers that they don't have him.
Yeah.
That's not
range,
true.
Or
That's also not
behind
true.
They don't have
It
him at
could
the
be behind
headquarters.
shielding, has something of non-detection, or is simply
yeah.
out of range of 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Non-detection, sheet of lead.
Not just a sheet of lead, running water, foot of stone, foot of wood.
He could have cut his hair and changed his name.
Damn, locate creature kind of sucks.
It's a 2nd level spell.
It's a 4th level, actually.
Yeah, it is. Locate objects.
But this is the same hindrance on all divination magic.
Divination sucks, bro. Get divination out of here.
Well, typically...
How dare you?
bad.
Divination wizards are the best.
Nah, divination sucks. Circle of Dreams.
As a man who played a Circle of Dreams Druid, I mean, fair. However, divination wizard, I roll 2d20, and I can substitute any of my
wizards are
any roll.
busted. Divination
Exactly.
wizards are
How
busted.
dare you?
So, it says, can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks the direct path between you and that creature.
Oh, so it's just that.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Okay.
the other limitations.
That's not as bad. then.
Or if it's not within 1,000 feet. But
Yeah. But he is not within 1,000 feet of here, so he's not within...
I think
Oh,
that
what's the
covers
measure
most
tool?
of the city.
Yeah,
Dennis, I'm
that
about
covers
to
like
start a
all the...
campaign.
That basically covers all of the
Elvish
side.
And the farmsteads out here.
Yeah. So I'll be able to say with certainty he is not in the Elvish side of the city.
Yep.
Des, I'm about to take this entire city by storm.
All
You're
right.
not ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
But they do
I'm
know
about to disguise myself into different people, become a herald, walking around town, yelling random bits of falsehoods. I'm about to shake this hornet's nest, and like, oh, it's gonna be bad. Like I am so glad that this guy did not hire me because he does not want to be associated with what I'm about to say.
I have no
Oh.
doubt.
I'm going to make people here not hate the dwarves, but hate Dagnar himself.
I will say it
Oh,
seems he needs us more than he's letting on as well. His resources are spread thin, and he is too notable, it seems.
I'm going to put dishonor on his whole family, dishonor on him, dishonor on his cow, dishonor.
That's all I had to say.
Now you good. Like, Des, you don't understand. I am willing to go to some falsehoods in order to make sure this wedding does not go through as planned.
Oh, I know. I knew that would piss you off. That Dagdar's
I
planning
can't
to marry
wait
the
for the
princess.
happy married couple.
Oh, they ain't
So-
America.
So
It's
basically,
like,
the dwarves are out of the question now.
He can't be out do terrible things to a young girl. His daughter's a young girl.
That's
So
right.
it's basically Silver
Completely
Seth at this
unacceptable.
point. Understood. Or the random
nah,
human guy.
I don't want to side with Silva either. But I really do want to talk with Silva, and I have an in.
You do have an inn. You have an inn, and we're at the inn. In out.
She did say today at 1 o'clock. So
I'll look at him and be like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm attacking." I'm like, "Yes, but where's your plan?" "What plan?" "I'm just attacking." "Okay, you're an idiot."
Okay.
So I need to put you and you
Oh,
together.
inspiration.
Fide.
Pity.
Fitty.
Fitty.
About tree fitty.
Tell me about tree Fide.
I mean, I'll take good pity.
I'm glad Nathaniel Boomer is stepping up
Tree
with
Fide.
speaking more than Lhumith because
I don't
Lhumith's not
want
supposed
to.
be-
It's always the way.
Lhumith,
It is always
Lhumith was
the way.
not supposed to be the one that
I
I
wish I picked a
set out
chunkier
to
character.
not be the leader.
You
Oh,
had him as the character with the entire connection with the plan.
I know.
Yep, that's your fault.
But listen, man. Talking hurts sometimes.
Why do
Oh,
you think I
talking
got rid
hurts
of my
sometimes.
character who did all the reaching out? So I don't have to deal with that shit.
Do you know how much
Urugan
pain
talk.
I'm in
Make
every time I
Urugan
speak
talk,
like this?
man. He's got no connections. Make him
You
talk.
picked another voice that's gonna mess your throat up again.
It's a campaign. A political intrigue campaign.
Nah.
And only
I'm
one
not supposed
person
to
picked a
talk,
charisma
though.
character.
I
Yeah.
got wisdom and intelligence on
What's
lock.
even funny is
Kinda
I
had
didn't
a
even know it was a
terrible
political
design
intrigue
before.
campaign. I just picked the charisma character because I was bored.
Oh, dear.
I got
Yeah,
wisdom and intelligence
we
on
decided
lock.
what sort of campaign we wanted to do after I already had all mountain
Yes, you
set
know
up.
damn well